Thanks Sprigatito_lover for checking in. Thanks Atria_MF0 for checking in. Thanks Brysinger Kane for checking in. Thanks Alexi for checking in. Ad break. Day 1 of asking for a Dementia Witch, 22. Thanks Oriami_orange for checking in. Thanks House of Autism 2010 for checking in.
Hi chat. Hi House of Autism. Hi Oriumi Orange. Hi Sprigatito. Hi Alexi. Okay. Hi Kane. Hi Satria. Yep, that's all of them. Hey, chat. Oh.
Thanks GNTTNT for checking in.
Hi GNTTNT. Anyway. Oh. I guess what? I'll try to be productive today. Didn't really get anything done yesterday. I woke up late and then I kept taking naps. Like I woke up late. Then I was like all right. I woke up at like
Thanks
10.
Persephone_chaos for checking in.
And then like I woke up for like an hour. And I was like, I'll take a nap. And I took a nap.
I'm playing Pokemon Ruby.
Then I ate lunch, then took a nap. My day yesterday was basically nap. You're playing Pokemon Ruby? Well, that's nice. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't get anything done yesterday.
Super MC Cha Godzilla said, I still miss the old lavender model.
Then I slept early.
Thanks Bore2Death1Bev for checking in. Ads over. Thanks for the lurk GNTTNT.
Hi GNTTNT.
Brianniverse_gaming said, naps are the best.
Yeah. Not if you
Thanks
took nap all day. If you took
for checking in.
If like it's an all day nap.
Cosmic_cart redeemed song request. Jax vs Skibidi D toilet super retching battle.
I do not want to play that.
Persephone
I do not want to play that.
Said,
I am refunding that.
Thanks METP9CF for checking in.
You know, I'll play it once.
Playing
Great.
Pokemon Platinum. Have just acquired 2 Snorlax.
Bro. I'll play it once, and then it's gonna be. It's when I get fucking. It's gonna get bad.
I'm leaving.
Well, we have no choice. We have to play it once.
House of Autism 2010 said, Big Hat.
Okay.
Do not. In meeting stream, thank you. Thanks Semi694000 for checking in.
Let me go. I'll just
Thanks Merrick_TTV for checking in.
America? Merrick.
Just a
TTV.
Cat 5024 said, please play Library of Ruina.
Was that a gacha game? It's not. Is it?
Bo Willia 2011 said, Muscle Mommy Witch.
No, it's a console game.
I do not want to lose my progress on my Pokemon games. I finally am able to make it to a stream. If you play that, I will leave.
It's already playing. It is a dragon. I don't think I explained this. I just want to draw it. So I've been drawing it for... I started drawing this like
Okay,
today.
bye chat. I am leaving until it's over.
Okay. I woke up fairly early. It's like a minute 44 seconds.
Thanks for the Lurko9_HHHH.
Alright, so yeah. 09
The
HH.
composing knight said, wife material FR. What in the world is this? I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do a flip. It's only 3 feet, but still.
Oh no. It's fine. It's
Cat
1
Stan
minute.
said, is that a Jujutsu Kaisen reference?
What's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference? What is?
I'm gonna jump. Don't worry, I can do a water bucket clutch.
Bruh.
Super MC Cha Godzilla said, it would be funny as hell if on April Fool's Day, you used the old Hex Maniac model. Jujutsu Kaisen is an anime.
No, what's the reference? What do you mean?
Lulufit said, let it grow. Do you like the Lorax?
Like, what are you asking? What's the references? What's the reference to? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, so the idea for this is that she's wielding like a spine whip thingy. From like another dragon. It was her brother.
I'm glad that will never be played again.
Yep. So her brother was killed and hunted by humans, and now she's wielding her. She's wielding it's like tail. It's like a whip.
Thanks Fruitizard for checking in.
I have Fruit Lizard.
Lulufit said, did she hit the gym?
Yes. That's genetics. He just has abs.
Ooh, is fine with like that one monkey in King Kong and Godzilla Age of Ultron or whatever. House of Autism 2010 said, here we are in the future.
Yeah, something like that.
Thanks AZ Azure for checking in.
I kind of want to do a couple of shorts about weapons that I came up with. What the hell happened to my... It fucking crashed.
Said, just let me hire the woman wizard already.
It crashed. My freaking thing crashed.
I would rather
also
speedrun
just
the first 3 Metal
realized
Gear Solid
that
games instead of ever hearing that thing again.
I just realized that my chat box
Hescon.
is...
Uprising.
Right. I'm back. So it's like this. I'll just finish this quickly, to be honest. I also need to work on like my speed again.
AZ Azure said,
I
"Looks
take too long
cool.
to finish
Nice
one.
horns.
Yeah.
I would rather lose all my progress in every Pokemon game I've ever played than listen to that stupid song again."
Yeah, it's banned now. It's fine. We're not gonna play again. We're not gonna play that song again. I wanna come up with like a bunch of like weapons. Don't worry about it. We've played worse songs. I'm gonna be honest. So my idea is that you can't have,
Thanks Biohazard _404_ for checking in.
except for like except for like the things that the hot lady creates, you can't
Thanks Lady Blueblade
have
for
magic.
checking in.
Metal
To be
can't
fair,
have
I
magic.
could send a way worse song.
Hi,
Thanks for the lyrics, Lady
Slady.
Blueblade.
Nice lady.
Good night, I'm going to bed now.
Alright, see ya, Dead Rosary.
Dat1gay_little lad said, "This is the first stream I've been able to make it to live. Glad I can be here."
Oh, that one guy, little lad. Hi. Yeah, so
Pats fan said, "Create a mime command to act as a fake mime command for making fun of typos."
bro.
Satria_MF0 redeemed song request. Propose, Natori.
Okay. So yeah, that's the idea.
Briannaverse_gaming said, "Aren't all lesser dragons brothers and sisters? Or
Yes.
can lesser dragons reproduce?"
Lesser dragons are
Anyway, I'll be going now. Bye.
all
While I
brothers
come,
and sisters.
Send a really stupid joke and leave. How fun.
But I'm thinking like they're
Lulupit said,
twins,
"Imagine you make
or
a
like,
code to Rickroll."
well, they're on the same batch, so they're fairly close. I think she's humanoid, but her brother is more dragon.
Super MZ Cha Guides said,
Dragon-like.
"The eyes kinda look weird."
What do you mean? What's weird about him?
AZ Azure said, "Do you like murder drones?"
I have not watched it. No.
Whoever suggested this song, thank you.
Oh, this is not the suggestion. It's gonna be the next after that. This was on the playlist.
Funi_artist said, "Have I heard this song before somewhere?" What
This
the
one?
song?
This is Porter
Thank you
Robinson.
playlist, then.
It's Porter Robinson. It's Goodbye to a World. You probably heard it from like a
House
YouTube
of
shorts
Autism
or
2010
a...
said, "I love women in fiction that have muscles and still look pretty cause it teaches girls that you can choose to not be feminine and still look beautiful."
You can what was I saying? You probably heard this from a like TikTok or a YouTube shorts.
AZ Azure said, "Dang, I think you would like Sin, and Defo N."
It's one of those songs that get used in like Doomer Wave videos. I love women in fiction that have muscles and still look pretty because
"I am the one
because
and
you
I
can
say
choose
that
to
I
not be
can grow,
feminine and still look beautiful." Okay. I'm a once burger. What?
Lulupit said, "Bye you silly goofy goblins."
Alright, see ya. See ya, Lulupits. But yeah, I want to do a bunch of weapons.
Kratzfan said, "May someone in Twitch chat redeem song request for Testify by Rage Against the Machine."
Well, that doesn't, you can't really hear it if you're on YouTube, so I don't know. YouTube doesn't get music at all. I mean, you don't get the music that gets redeemed. You're on like a different track altogether.
Thanks Brood_Studios for checking in.
Hi Brood on Brood Studios.
You should draw Napoleon Bonaparte, just a great idea for no reason.
Bruh. I'll draw Napoleon the rabbit. Right.
Kratzfan said, "But I want Twitch chat to hear it."
I mean, that's fine, I guess. Alright, let me just... Thank you.
Shurk said, "Testicles." Thank you Horseshoe Crabbing for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never
thanks for the follow, Horseshoe Crabbing. So it's true. I will surrender.
An _silent_373 said, "Hello, Roni."
Hello.
Hold up, is Napoleon the rabbit's last name Bonaparte? Cause that was the only thing that preventing me from being confused.
I mean, maybe.
Pickle and Bulb said, "This
I'm
art
silent.
reminds me of Samantha. Mostly the skin color."
How do I make the spine work though? Because I kind of want it to be like a sword thing too.
AC Asher said, "We can't redeem music. I feel unloved and discriminated against."
Blame YouTube. I play like 1 second of copyrighted music. The entire thing gets snooped. It's YouTube's fault.
Letty
so
said, "I eat wood and today the wood was crunchy."
So I want like a thing where it's like it can be like a sword, but also like a whip. I mean, it's kind of useless as a sword because you can't slice anything with it. When I'm thinking it has poison.
Said, "Pressure does a tip ha art. This is a compliment, by the way."
Okay.
I feel you bro won a few lyrics of a song that is copyrighted and your thing it gets taken down.
One time I was like singing along with the song and it got copyright claimed.
Persephone_chaos said, "Hey Roni. Day 24 of requesting a hypnosis witch.
Okay.
How about a flail?"
Eventually. I like the idea of a whip. Okay, so my idea for like weapons is that you can't.
YouTube copyrights it.
You can't.
Thanks, Killer Chris,
not that
for
good.
checking in.
The idea is that you can't enchant metal because it can't contain
YouTube
souls
needs to mind their own business once in a while.
unless it's made by.
Thanks, Sugar Benefactor, for checking in.
Unless it's made by the hot lady.
Colossal had time.
Yeah, one time there's
Sugar
also like
Benefactor said, just stopping by high and by.
I also had to remove like one of the
Just put a lot of very old music for YouTube chat. I don't mean 50 years, I mean at least 100 years or so.
no, even that sometimes I get like there are copyright trolls. I have one that I have this one Toby Fox song that keeps getting copyright because of like one guy sampled it and it keeps getting copyright. So
_redeem song request.
oh, I like
Zombie,
the song.
Cranberries.
I like this song.
And _silent_373 said, YouTube being YouTube. As for the sword whip thing, like Ivy from Soul Calibur but with more whip logic.
What was that? I haven't actually played Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur.
Let it go. Oh, said, your ghost is
Oh,
very
yeah, something like this.
spooky.
Probably. It becomes a sword, right? You can't like. I like the idea that you can't actually slice with it. Like it's kind of worthless as a sword,
Studio
but
said, couldn't someone do an Elden Ring and just coat the metal in magical wax?
maybe. But it's not gonna. How would I make it work actually?
House of Autism 2010
Like
said,
grease?
hell yeah, I'm rich in rat coins.
Maybe. Not sure would that work. Do I want them to just be able to bypass it? Because I kind of like the idea that you either have to choose having like metal, which is like mostly which are usually more reliable
_chaos said,
than
correct
organic.
me if I'm wrong. Did I hear spine whip earlier?
Yes, more reliable than like organic materials, but you can't use magic on it. Well, you can also like maybe like some parts of it are maybe like a sword can have like a wooden handle and then like that the handle you can enchant. Maybe.
Why are Pokemon games so fun when they're retro?
But I like the idea that legendary
AC
weapons
Asher
are
said, I forgot I was here.
a lot of like legendary weapons are made with wood or bone or things like that. Like maybe some of the scales of the dragons.
Let it go. Oh, said, my mom told me I need more iron and I mistook the actual iron I needed more of. Now I'm iron guy.
Okay.
Brood _studios said, what if I wrapped a sword in enchanted poison ivy or something?
You can poison it, probably. Maybe. Right, my idea for this whip is that
AC Asher said, I wish YouTube wasn't so stingy, man. How much harm can playing 3 seconds of music do to the bank account of the artist? Luckily Toby Fox allows it.
Yeah.
What do you guys think is the coolest game ever created? In my opinion, I would say it's Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. The music is great. The story is G.
Yeah, the
At ronillust, why are retro Pokemon games so fun? And _silent
because it's a because they're Pokemon games.
Said, example, like how characters have gun blades, but most don't use or have the gun part of the gun blade.
What? Like how characters have gun blades, but most don't use the gun part of the gun blade. Yeah, why is that?
Thank you, Fotum328, for the follow. Welcome to the basement.
Like, I think
you can never leave.
Unless like it's hard to
True Pokemon games
reload.
Are fun. Thanks, Prime Lamedizes, for checking in.
Here's the thing. I think the reason why retro Pokemon games are fun, generally more fun than
Let It Grow OOL said,
modern
Migo Sky, I
ones.
have a mind-numbing question for you. If you were born in a hospital, was that hospital the first place that you left without entering?
Yeah, I would say so. And if you...
said, I like Deltarune and like Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have a very vanilla taste in games.
Unless you die in the same... No, actually, it doesn't cancel it out. But if you die in the same hospital, you enter that without leaving.
Citrus underscore drop said, Ron doesn't let viewers chat about hot ladies, how the mighty have fallen.
What do you mean? You can talk about hot ladies all you want.
My theory is that why they don't use their gun when they have a gun blades is because it's just a musket, and who wants to reload a musket in this day?
Yeah.
Briannaverse underscore gaming said, gotta love how YouTube cares about music in a live but completely ignores stolen videos.
It's just a thing. You can't really do much about it.
I would say the first place you left without
it's
entering
more...
would be the womb.
Well, it's more of a...
Let It Grow OOL
It's more of a
said,
DMCA
have you
thing.
ever watched Pacific Rim? If you haven't, you should. It's awesome.
I have.
METP9CF said, at Persephone underscore Chaos Aid Muscle Mommy with a spine whip is a 22 tenths, would let her dom me again.
Okay.
YouTube doesn't care about stolen videos because they allow the green screening.
Yeah. Here's the thing. The reason why
Persephone
YouTube allows...
Chaos said, Roni, I've tried 6 times, it won't let me.
The reason why YouTube allows stolen videos is because most of like the creators don't really do anything. They don't sue YouTube.
Said,
they don't
forgot to
they don't claim DMCA.
Mods, replace his organs with the horses.
They don't claim DMCA. So they're like, yep, fine with that. Also, it brings more people. They don't care. It's annoying. It's bad. I don't know why. It's probably a YouTube thing for that Persephone. That's not my automod.
If creators don't want their videos being stolen, they just turn off remixes on their shorts and normal videos.
No, here's the thing. Those remixes don't really... Like, most of the people who steal videos don't even remix. They freaking just... They download the video
and then YouTube almost have a massive lawsuit and lost tons of money.
Yeah. Why do you think YouTube... Like, YouTube doesn't care about where their views come from.
AC Azure said, I'm a go. Illy, y'all don't die without a license.
Alright, see ya. See ya, sure. It's all about, like, the reason why the most effective strategy on YouTube is to just steal other creators' videos. Because YouTube doesn't do anything about them. Like, oh, you're reposting? Okay, that's cool. Especially if they repost it from TikTok.
Do you have a license for that tail whip?
No. Like, YouTube doesn't care. If it's if it's stolen from TikTok, that's all the better because it steals like the views from TikTok. They don't care. They will. Like they won't do anything about those. Or even if they do, it doesn't really matter.
Letty Grow OOO said, I have a question for you. If this dragon girl gets pregnant cause of an actual dragon, does that mean the child is half dragon and half dragon, or is the son half dragon or half?
I have a question for you. If this dragon girl gets pregnant because of an actual dragon, does that mean the child is half dragon, half versus a son? How would that work?
Flicks Peanut. I'm currently fighting a bug-type trainer with my Mudkip level 10 by the way, and I'm just using water gun one-shot in their bug Pokemon.
I mean, Pokemon is an easy game. It's an easy game. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna change this, but right now
Brood_Studios said, I think that'd just make the kid 75% dragon.
The dragons are... the dragons are like basically a different... Like each lesser dragon is like a different species on their own. Because the obsidian dragons basically just remixing DNA. So none of them are like exactly the same species. So you
Letty Grow OOO said, if a cow eats grass and I eat meat which are from cows that eat grass, does that mean I can eat grass or eat myself?
So like if they can't have children on their even if they try. Same if
McQuadspan said, what about the Cynthia boss fight?
That's like the champion. What do you mean? Of course that has to be a little bit of a challenge. But even then it's not that bad. Like what's the worst?
What about Pokemon Ruby when you were fighting the boss of Team Magma?
Yeah, that's easy. Where, in what universe do you struggle with them? You level up your what do you call this? Your freaking starter enough. They can't do anything about it. None of them are hard.
My starter is Mudkip.
Yeah, against Team Magma. Mudkip is like the strongest freaking starter. It's so fucking broken. Like you don't struggle.
Okay,
there is no point.
They do love their fire type Pokemon.
There is no point in like Gen 3 There's no point in like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald where Mudkip is like struggles. Like none of the gym. No, there are no gyms that counter Mudkip. Like first gym rock type, literally nothing, not even not even a problem. Not even like can't even slow down Mudkip. Fighting type, sure. Not really a weakness.
What is the best starter in your opinion?
In Gen 3, it's Mudkip. In terms of like competitive, in terms of like how fast you want to beat the game. If you're going competitive, then it's
No in all the gens. Sprigatito _ lover redeem song request.
In
Nice
all of the
goodbye
gens?
by Jason Page.
Who's the most competitive starter? Isn't it is it Torchic? Is it Blaziken?
Ron doesn't know a Pokemon past Gen 4.
I know. I know Mega Charizard. Here's the thing. What's a good... But in Gen 3, like, Mudkip doesn't struggle in any of the gyms. Any of the fights. They have a freaking electric gym, but at that point you're already immune to lightning. You're already immune to electric attacks. So you are stronger. You're way stronger. Like you breeze through the entire thing. Then fire type.
Megamind or the IRS.
Then normal type. Then flying type. Like, what do you think would win? Metro Man or from Megamind or the IRS? I mean, Metro Man is like considered dead, so he would probably you can't you can't tax him anymore. He successfully evaded taxes. I had this friend who always chooses like Torchic. He always struggles at the psychic gym.
Who would win?
Because he levels
from Megamind or the IRS?
He doesn't level anyone else. So like he always talks about the Tate and Liza fight like it's the hardest thing in the universe. Bro, you catch like one water type, it's like gone. I think it's for the Vine Boom Anon. Thanks again for the Vine Boom Anon. Are you gonna stream today, Anon?
Metro Man is insanely fast. Even if the IRS value him, he could just travel across the planet or just snap their neck in milliseconds.
Ow. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the bonk. What? Again, anon.
Onion.
Oh yeah, I haven't. Well, I played the intro for.
Bro, what is wrong with autocorrect? It's somehow interpreted found into value like how.
No Rest for the Wicked. But I kind of skipped all the cutscenes.
Uni_artist said, Gamba Gamba Gamba.
Oh, there you go, Gamba. It was fun so far. But
Pickle and Bob said,
wait,
it's
when
mostly
that's
the
fine.
skin color, but a few other things about this art reminds me of Sammy.
Why when that's fine? That's fine what? Not playing the cutscenes?
Persephone_chaos said, random question Roni, what's your opinion of Feather T-Rex? I think it makes sense.
It's cool. Are we back? Bro, what are we back? Bro, what is happening to my shit?
Or a worm on a skateboard or Metro Man?
What is happening to my shit?
Gym. Should I save before I challenge the gym leader?
If you need to. We're back.
Gamba broke you.
Yeah. Alright, red 1. That might have gotten I don't think that got cut off, but red 1. Why won't it let me complete the Gamba? Alright. Hello, Twitch. Alright, we're back. We're back. I just want to get to the gameplay. And so I just skipped it. I should probably like play it again so I know the story. I know the story. I'm like in the ship. I fought a bunch of dudes, and now I'm out of the ship. I like the gameplay so far. I mean, not. I had to change the controls because like the parry was middle button on the mouse. So like the scroll button on the mouse. It's the word. Why is that the parry? Ice controller, bruh. Yeah, I figured it's probably designed for your controllers. You know, like there are games where you know like, oh, the developer wasn't thinking about mouse and keyboard for the controls here. I mean, it's fine. It's rewrappable. But yeah, sometimes it just happens. Like most From Software games also do that. It's more optimized for controller, I think. Bruh. Why don't they think of us? Why don't they think of keyboard players? So sad.
I beat the stone gym leader with only one Pokemon, and it was my starter. I mean, obviously I would win. It's a water
it's
type.
Mudkip. Yeah, it's Mudkip. You're using Mudkip on a stone gym.
Ron, I found a part of floor 98 that isn't 150 degrees Celsius in the winter. It is a frozen mountain range, and there I am building a network of tower. Let it grow. Ow said, hey, random question, thick women or skinny women? And I was using water gun. Hello Ron.
Why not
Would
both?
you like a cookie?
Sure. I was using water gun. Yeah, that's like saying... Frick, that's like saying you beat a bunch of... Right, what's a good one? That's like saying you beat like a dog with a chocolate bar. Yeah, obviously. It's the stone gym. It's the easiest gym. Pretty sure the only way you're gonna have trouble with the stone gym is if you choose Star Trek and never level him up.
Yeah, I was fighting children using a modern tank, but I managed to win.
Yeah, that's basically it. Like, what do you mean? Of course, you're not gonna have any trouble.
Okay, the gym leader did use a potion twice on her last Pokemon.
Yes, so? It's Roxanne. It's basically a child.
Sanism once said, when crime witch and crime stram, so I haven't eaten properly in ages, so I'm a try now.
Tomorrow. Nah, just kidding.
I also had a super potion. I have a few super potions left. I actually don't know how many, but I bought a lot.
Why do you have super potion? My internet keeps cutting off. Why? I don't get it. God, that's so annoying. What's causing that?
The children got some band-aids when I was running them over with the tank.
Is it this?
Hey, they raised your Pokemon's health all the way to the max. Also, I had to use one because I was going to lose one Pokemon and I'm not doing a Nuzlocke.
I'm not doing a Nuzlocke ever. Wait, are you doing a Are you not doing a Nuzlocke? If you're not doing a Nuzlocke, then why do you care? If one of your Pokemon faints, you sacrifice them. I think the only gym that's like
Mason, I don't like the
fairly
thought of that because
hard.
once a Pokemon faint it dies and you have to put it into the PC.
The only gym that's hard in Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald is Winona. Like if you let that Altaria set up, you're fucked. No amount of bullshit will save you from that Altaria. But even then, it's like,
hey, why are all the
just lock in.
Pokemon holding Everstones? Yamanagilaki said, oh my, armpits, 0.
Alright, calm down. I didn't expect to hear help. This song's been here for months.
Ruby Kidna 64 said, anyone ever thought it was weird that the word Q has 4 silent letters?
Yeah. I hate that, man. Daikero. As someone who learned English mostly from like reading,
Letty Grow OOO said, you should draw Itachi from Pacific Rim if she was a human just cause it's a good idea and I'll talk to you as my favorite kaiju.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Like as someone who learned English from like mostly reading, like that really annoyed me. Because I didn't know how to read that. I didn't know that's. I didn't know you need to.
Professional armpit enjoyer, I rate this a solid 6 tenths. There could be more detail that's needed for it, but it's alright.
I didn't know they pronounce it as Q. I thought it's like QA or whatever. Otachi from Pacific Rim. Who's Otachi?
Ron, I gave an
That's a
Eevee I
kaiju.
found on floor 54 every evolution stone. I think it is some regional variant I have not seen before. He is purple with a wood.
Why? Why?
Oh, that's how the British say it. They pronounce every syllable.
Yeah. Alright, here's the thing. Like, what? I hate when like letters have like when words have like silent letters. When I was a kid, I was like, why is that there? And then later I realized, oh, you were supposed to pronounce them. People were just lazy, and they said, "Oh, we're not gonna pronounce that anymore." Did you know that knife? You used to need to pronounce it with the K. It's supposed to be knife
France.
and knight. Everyone just said, "I don't want to pronounce the K, so we're just gonna use knight now." And whenever you do use the original pronunciation, people make fun of you. This is dumb. Like, bro, do we add more details to the armpits?
I would make fun of you too.
Bro.
Letty Grow OOO said, I just realized that if Itachi was pregnant, would Kaiju made her pregnant?
What?
Hourly ad break incoming. TH3M Forest Q3R4D3 said, Roni, you don't actually have to add detail lol.
I mean, I don't have to.
Ron, the Eevee I gave every evolution stone to is now fighting the Pokevengers. Sprigatito_lover said, wait, so pterodactyl used to be pronounced with a P at the beginning.
I think so. That's usually the case.
Persephone_chaos said, Roni, English is 3 languages in a trench coat masquerading as one.
It's
They
not
wait in
3.
alleyways to beat up other languages and rifle through their pockets for loose grammar.
It's not 3. It's more like 100. They like take everything from everything. There's did you know boonies? Do you know the term boonies? So it originated from the word boondocks, which is like it's like a remote country, and you know where it came from? It came from the Tagalog word bundok, which means mountain.
Persephone_chaos said, pterodactyl has always had a silent P. The P is there cause that's how ptero is in Latin, with a silent P.
Freaking Latin, man.
I blame the French and my ancestors for the way English is, sorry.
And was it actually too? Was it always silent?
Sprigatito_lover said, Latin is the root of all language.
Wait, no, it's Terra is Greek.
Mogadishu. My Norman ancestors brought French to England.
And they pronounce everything. Wait. That's where helicopter came from? The fuck?
Letty Grow OOO said, why when I am gonna say leatherback, which is another kaiju, my mind just dies and I say big gorilla guy need banana.
Do we...
Thanks for the lurk, Emmy694000.
Right, see, Emmy. If that's where helicopter come from, do you also... Is the P in helicopter also silent? Do you call it helicopter? No. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get coffee. BRB.
Ad break. Ron, I am sorry for what my ancestors did to the English language.
I'm back. Now, English has always been fucked. I guess that's just most language. There's a lot, like, it's just most languages.
Let it go. Al said, me like kitty. Do you like kitties to Mr. Ghost Guy?
What the fuck? Oh, kitty. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, I like cats.
You have been punned. Contract lost.
Bro. Let me just... I'm not gonna...
It used to be less messed up, when it had not yet moved to what we now call England.
Nah, that's bound to happen.
DXL00007 said, Roni, can you make my saw blade witch next stream please? Ads over. Sprigatito_lover said, quite literally every language has roots to Latin.
No? The fuck?
At Sprigatito_lover, that is incorrect. My dad knows older languages.
There are languages that...
Okay, maybe that's true, but English has roots all the way to La. Ronil got ankle broken by worm differently on the basketball court the other day. So embarrassing.
Now worm can't even dribble. Worm can't even dribble. What makes you think he can ankle break anyone? No fucking way. Worm's a bitch.
English had Latin injected into it by the French.
Right.
Let it go. Al said, I think I see evil Larry in my Frio. My dragon girl, help, please help me. Larry is taking me to the grinder.
Also Latin sucks. Apparently that rule where you can't end sentences with prepositions is because of Latin, which isn't English.
English is a Germanic language with added French, like how Spanish is a Romance language with added, I think, Arabic from when it was under Islam.
It's literally just
I wish
bunch
you a
of freaking pretentious,
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious birthday, Ron.
bunch of pretentious freaking academics.
DXL00007
we don't
said,
end.
so will you make the saw blade witch next stream?
Bro. No. Most likely not.
Letty Crow OOO said, who is stronger, Evil Larry or Spooky Joe?
I'll make the witch if I have an idea for it, if I have a good enough idea for it. Can't really force it, you know?
Sprigatito_lover said, English has roots all the way down to Latin, and for some reason, there's an English word for throwing someone out a window, but not the day after tomorrow.
There is. It's overmorrow.
Yo Ron, how do your knees feel? 09_HHH
God damn it.
redeemed 20 squats.
God damn it, bruh.
Languages are just smoothies.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Languages are just smoothies. Yep. You mix and match them where you want.
Hey look, I am an academic. I am going to force English to be Latin for no reason.
Yep. No, you did. Thing is, language evolves, so it would make sense
Hey
for
Ron, John Serenity is trying to recruit goons for the attic.
the fuck. Well, a lot of shit to change over time.
Sprigatito_lover said, why did school used to force you to learn cursive?
I don't know. It's the most useless bullshit ever. You never use cursive. Like outside of that class for cursive.
Letty Crow OOO said, help Larry took me to the grinder and is
I think
about
it's
to summon
because they
Spooky Joe to spook me the flip dip chocolate chipotomy.
Because for some reason people thought, oh we're
Signatures.
No, it's not even signatures.
Ron, do you want to translate linear array?
What? Linear is a deciphered writing system used by ancient Minoan civilization on Crete. Oh. Yeah, sure.
Sprigatito_lover said, actually for your signature you write in cursive, to sign off on a bill you use cursive, for a check you use cursive, and to sign stuff you use cursive.
You don't have to.
Russian curvy is peak.
There are signatures that's just like you have signatures that just look like that. I don't know.
Ron, would you rather shoot all your old viewers a shotgun right in the face or slap all your new viewers 50 times? Each option will take no time from why.
New
I
viewers
write normally
50.
for my signature. Why would I make it less readable for no reason?
Shoot all your viewers with a shotgun right in the face, slap all your new viewers. Do they die? Nobody will die. Just a lot of pain. Which one's less painful?
Letty Go OOL said, I'm like 45% British, so sometimes I say my English words wrong.
Sag. No, but
I hated cursive so much as a kid I mentally blocked out learning it. Hasn't changed anything for me.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Boop boop boop.
I think they think, oh, people will use cursive because it's faster. No, it's not.
I'm in Spain without the S. Spain minus S is pain.
It's not faster. I don't know
Ron,
why.
Please do the second one. As a 365-year-old viewer, I don't want to suffer.
No, I think they're talking about old viewers as in people who watch me. Like back in like 2021. Or new viewers, which are recent viewers. Like, why use cursive? What's like, why did they make us do that?
I've always been watching, Ron. Like people who have least watched for like a year.
Yeah. I've found like I watched this like one stand-up. I didn't watch this, like I saw like a clip of it. Of like this like boomer basically saying, oh, if we go to war with like Gen Z.
Persephone_chaos said, also, learning cursive is linked with better motor skills, reading comprehension skills, and writing and communication skills.
If we go to war with like Gen Z, like we'll win because they don't know how to read cursive, and they don't like, or like some bullshit like that. I'm thinking, bro, you can't open a PDF. The fuck? The fuck? We don't even have to encrypt that shit. The fuck do you mean you're gonna use cursive when you're
why they stopped it. A bunch of us learned it for the first half of school, and now they don't even teach it.
Yeah. It's pointless.
It's Gen Alpha that don't know how to read cursive. Most Gen Z knows how to read cursive. Briannaverse_gaming said, as someone with both a person who's
it's more like
has a motor disability, my handwriting is screwed to begin with.
Well, it's more like well, the stand-up comedian didn't know like the difference. So
Let it go. Said, I got evil Larry and I put a 1 billion solar mass chain on him, and now he can't escape.
Like none of those skills are relevant today because they don't matter anymore. Like what do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna use that to win a war? Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Let me search for it. Frick.
Apparently cursive was taught to improve readability.
Why? And honestly, like most of the things that you learn in school are worthless because the curriculum are made by people who don't know about real life. Frick.
Like art school, apparently.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Is it this one?
The first teacher never went to school. Roni, what do you do when you're really sad? Something kind of annoying happened and I'm stuck in a kind of unproductivity block.
What do you do when you're really sad? Is it something kind of annoying happened and I'm stuck
said, I'm
in a
going to
kind
do
of
an evil spooky spell
unproductivity
to
block?
summon the Ghostbusters in your house.
You be sad. You accept the fact that they're sad You try to...
Asuno_official said, I rolled
You
a 9,
feel those
which is
emotions?
mediocre so no funny.
And then you probably feel better afterwards.
Ron is just saying that cause he wants 2 feet on your suffering.
Alright, I think I found it. Is it this
You
one?
act like cursive is such a major advantage, but it's really not unless you're not putting it in code words. The average gens or alpha can just loo.
Okay, let's look it up Google. Yep, they do. There's no advantage. I said this. Why do you think I'm saying?
Sorry,
I'm saying it's
that
dumb.
was very random. I'm going to make coffee. But thank you for listening.
Yeah. Can't really do much about like emotions and that, except for like accepting that they happen. You feel them. You try to make yourself feel better. Talking to other people make you feel better, then you should do that. You talk with your family or your friends. Alright, this one? I can't. I found it in the shorts. This is a 25-minute video. I don't think I want this. Where is that? Oh, it is. Her name is
Ron,
Karen Morgan.
You're not beating the allegations. You're saying that 2 feet on their suffering. Admit it.
Yes. Her name is Karen Morgan. The fucking... Bro.
Letty Grow OOL said, how are you talking as a ghost? If a ghost is the soul of a man that died but the soul doesn't have any organs they can use to speak, then how are you speaking? As of today, I ran out of rat coins.
Oh yeah.
No more TTS for a while tongue.
Okay, you're... Alright, the
Karen
thing
Morgan,
is...
more like Arthur Morgan, am I right?
Alright, the bit was like, if Gen Z took over the world, they don't know how to... address and... don't know how to read cursive. Don't know how to address an envelope. Don't know how to read a map unless there's a GPS.
Lover said, what would you do if someone sent you a Ouija board?
If Gen Z takes over the world, it's gonna be pretty easy to get back. It's going to write our battle plans in cursive on a piece of paper. Bruh. But they're gonna... But who uses cursive? Yeah, you're gonna mail it? You're gonna use fucking pigeons? You freaking... to send to your generals? Bruh.
Letty Grow OOL said, how did you die and become a ghost?
I didn't die. I'm a naturally occurring ghost. I'm made from people suffering
Thanks Loopy
and
Loon
pain.
5401 for checking
When they
in.
die a little bit on the inside, that's like,
Guns
it feeds
don't
me.
require cursive, and if Gen Z takes over they control the post office.
Yeah.
Thanks Jatro Studios for checking in. Brianniverse_gaming
why?
said, most of us know how to read cursive, we just can't write in it. Gen Z has a major
And it
advantage.
does, like I said, it doesn't
They
matter.
have brain rot words. Like seriously, what are half of these words? They're more confusing than learning English.
Well, you don't even need that. Just freaking send the emails.
I think people should choose their handwriting rather than teaching them. Like me, I have an absolutely horrendous handwriting.
Yeah, I also have like a really bad handwriting. Mm. But I think handwriting is more of a... like, I don't think
Pasta Penguin 777
having good
said,
writing is
"Hi
that
Ron,
important.
what you drawing?"
It's Dragon
Mostly
Girl.
because I have wrist problems, but whatever.
Frick. Mother. Frick, I can't find it.
Ron, was Gen Z robbed of opportunity?
Was Gen Z robbed of opportunity? I would say so.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, "My handwriting has scoliosis."
I think for millennials. I think a bit of Gen X too.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, "Cursive isn't that hard to write. My handwriting is better than my art, at least for now." I thought Ron was in his late 40s?
Yes. I'm actually in my late 50s. My late 50,000s. About to turn 51,000 like this year.
Horns, eye in hand. This is a dragon, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I thought she was a cow.
How?
And what day do you turn 501,000? Back in my day, we didn't have these fancy things like lungs, limbs, and eyes.
Yeah. People really...
Pasta Penguin 777 said,
we ain't
"I
no
thought Ron
need
was as old as the
lungs."
universe?"
Nah, that's a misconception. The only thing as old as the universe is your mom. Oh. Ano machine na eh. No. Frick. Yeah, machine na eh. Machine na.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, "So if my mom is as old as the universe, how old is my grandma?" Bro, just made your mom
Before.
joke. You could have made it funnier by saying she literally caused the big baby by jumping too hard.
Bruh.
Back in my day, we were more efficient. We sat on a rock and filter fed off of microorganisms.
Yeah, who needs lungs? Just freaking
Let
filter
it go.
feed.
OOL said, "Will you draw Itachi as a human if I let you do whatever you want with me and I will never summon the Ghostbusters on you?"
Yeah. You can summon the Ghostbusters on me. I can beat them. I'd win. Nah, I'd
I
win.
meant is the Big Bang.
Yeah.
Back in my day, there was nothing and it was boring until suddenly time and stuff suddenly existed.
Yeah, everyone has. Now everyone has a freaking linear time. Everything gets.
They do what on
it- ugh.
ghosts.
Like, back in my day, we exist as mere concepts.
I am of course joking, I am older than Earth life, I remember when time didn't exist too.
Yeah.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
I remember when time didn't exist and everything was much better.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, can she see through that palm eye?
We used to.
Back in my day,
Yeah, of course.
the Napoleon Bonaparte was still alive.
We used
Get
to.
with the times, old man.
Yeah, that's what invention of time made us do.
I remember the nothing before time, and before that, there were monsters.
I remembered.
Asuno_official said, pug something something dead now me sad.
I remembered when time was new. It was the hip thing to do. To hop into the universe and become ephemeral. We used to be eternal. Now everyone wants to grow old and die.
Let it go. Oh, said, back in my day we didn't have any Ghostbusters, so when we saw a ghost, we had to throw hands with the ghost to defeat the ghost, and I'm gonna start throwing hands with you.
Yeah.
Ron, do you remember the Sea of Monsters before the nothing before time?
Yeah, of course.
Back in my day,
We
minor
used-
inconveniences were celebrated because it keeps us active. Now we just
We
doom
used to
scrolling.
we used to sail through the Sea of Monsters in order to get to school.
Crusadix said, how do I change my on-screen avatar again? Also, I just ordered a Septile plush.
We have
Back in my
to.
day we didn't have Ghostbusters, so we had to bust on them ourselves.
Yes.
Pasta Penguin
Back in my day-
777 said, guys, it's the Phasmophobia van, they're going to figure out what Ghost Ron is.
Back in my day, we used.
Back in my day, we were putting monsters into the Sea of Monsters because we felt the ocean was too boring.
Yes. Back in my day.
Guys, keep on TTS, not let Ron talk. He will never talk. Also, what's your opinion on baked beans?
Nothing. I hate baked beans.
Lieutenant said, hi, it's Mr. Antenna here. What witch are you drawing?
It's not a witch. It's a dragon.
Speaking of the Sea of Monsters, whatever happened to Orgalorg?
Back in my day.
Loopy Loon 5401
Fuck.
said, I threw hands with a ghost, they weren't mine so I didn't care, but the ghost was freaked out.
Back in my day, we used to climb the Mountain of Eternity twice to get to school. We have to. Like, we have.
_official said, I used to cross the Amazon rivers to get to school.
We have to climb uphill twice to get to school. And to get back to school. To get back from school.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, wait, school existed before time?
Yeah, of course.
Would you
That's
ever
where you
make
learn
your own
cursive.
blue-eyed white dragon in the witch setting that is totally unrelated to any other similar dragons?
No. They're all related. Can't like make them like not related now.
Persephone_chaos said, you had to sail through the sea of monsters? Uphill?
Yeah.
Both ways?
Yes.
On one foot? Other
Yes.
foot was off starting a business.
Yes. You get it. You get it. You get it.
Aaron JR said, what's your opinion on Beans Roni? Nothing. Also Roni, I hate it.
Yes.
I had to invent the rules of universe to be able to learn math.
True.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. If you go uphill to get to school, how can you go uphill to get back from school?
You won't get it. The newer generations won't get it.
Existed before the Big Bang.
You young ones don't get it anymore. Won't get it.
A pre-existing dragon concept.
What do you mean?
Lettygo said, if you can't be defeated by the Ghostbusters, I will send something worse. A roast. If you were in PA's phobia and was a ghost, your ghost type would be no brain.
Bruh.
Super MC Chaw Guidesla said, Sea of Monsters? Don't you mean ancient Mesopotamian Twitter? Logic was not invented yet.
Yes.
The idea of hill. Pasta Penguin 777 said, we're checking for ghost orbs. Do we get any?
No.
The Sea of Monsters more like the water on 2 Fort with all the pyro sharks and piranha scouts.
You won't get it.
A blue-eyed white dragon that definitely is not related to a dragon that is printed on a collectible trading card.
Oh, is that what you mean? I mean, maybe. What the concept would be. That's a bit lesser dragon, though. Sorry, I limited myself to 7 greater dragons. Honey.
Before the even universe was created, we were all just playing with Spore from 2008.
Yeah.
Asuno_official said, Pyro Shark mentioned. Remember when the only color was yellow, as all the monsters in the Sea of Monsters were yellow?
That's actually a misconception.
777 said, okay, so isn't a mimic that's good? We're bringing in the dots. Do we get any?
Actually, a misconception. The color red does exist. It did exist back then, but it's very rare. Bringing in dots, do we get any? No.
Lettygo said, if you can summon anything you've ever wanted, but only once, what would you summon? I know almost everyone in this chat would choose this dragon girl.
No, anyone? Or anything?
Persephone_chaos said, Roni, we stopped sailing in the Sea of Monsters because we were endangering the ecosystem. Don't you care about monster conservation?
Back in my day, we didn't care about monster conservation.
Aaron JR said, did you personally see red back then?
Yeah, I saw red before. Back then, I mean.
That's such a lie. I would never choose this dragon girl when I could have Dave. Lettygo said, anything. Remember when one of the monsters tried to eat a catalyst comet?
I would summon King Midas, have him touch a bunch of stuff, then kill him.
LoopyLoon5401 said, nuke the monsters. Just got back from putting some pizza in the oven. My cat finally did his job and caught him off.
Actually, like putting King Midas in like a cell.
777 said, "We need to check dots with camera. Ron could be a Goryo. Do we get dots this
Would be
way?"
the best. Like put him in the cell, make him touch around like stuff. Make sure he can't escape, and then you get infinite money.
Midas's curse was removed at the end of the myth.
No, we're
Reviving
gonna.
him would just revive a normal mortal guy.
Yeah, no, but we're gonna summon him during that period. Are we gonna summon one of the fictional Midases? Every Midas is fictional, but we can summon one of those.
Said, steal Midas's hands, cut him off.
One of the
Ron, did you watch Adventure
modern
Time?
Midases. Yeah.
Ronil is on the part of the earth that curves. Can we all just agree that
Yes.
when you summon a character, it's summon them at their peak? Letty Grow OOO said, "I would personally summon Catzilla."
Why? You know what? I'd summon Cthulhu. Fuck it.
Pasta Penguin 777
We had a good run.
said, "Imagine if Ron is a Taie, that'd be tragic. He'd move at 1 centimeter per year."
We had a good run.
The Sea of Monsters I was talking about is the one the Lich talks about in Adventure Time.
Yeah, I know. It's the one with Orgolorg.
Who would win? Cthulhu or the Snail Witch?
Who would win? A freaking immortal.
Letty Grow OOO said, "I like cats and Godzilla, so combine them and you get Catzilla."
Immortal Eldritch God or a freaking snail?
Loopy Loon 5401 said, "Midas hands are too dangerous, the Philosopher's Stone is safer." Well, if the witch touches you, you instantly die.
If you made the deal. Think Cthulhu's gonna
If
make
you're
that deal?
Cthulhu,
No.
I will just summon Jesus just to screw over everybody who betted that GTA 6 will come out before Jesus returns. Yes,
That's not a bad idea. We might. Who are the best ones to summon, though? I don't know. I think we can
Pasta
summon.
Penguin 777 said, "We're going to play family game night, tarot card roulette. What could go wrong? Oh no, I pulled Hanged Man."
What's the hangman? We can summon.
Asuno_official said, "I would summon Pug, D."
Some Pug's dead. I mean, Pug's in the upstate farm. Don't wanna. We shouldn't bother him anymore. He's happy.
Persephone_chaos said, "Please don't summon Jesus. Summon a cool god, like Artemis or Hermes."
No, Jesus can turn water into wine. Alright, what if we summon...
How about when you summon somebody, it just summons their biggest enemy? Loopy Loon 5401
What if their biggest enemies
said,
themselves?
Worm could solo Cthulhu. I don't want to summon any Greek gods, for reasons.
Oh, we need someone who can... Alright, if you summon them...
said, I
are
would summon
they
a machine
your
that I
friend?
can use to summon as many things as I want.
Or do they just, like, exist?
What if we summon the wicked avatar from the Yu-Gi-Oh manga?
What if we summon... Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack position?
Can we reveal it to special summon Blue Eyes alternative White Dragon first?
No.
Thanks Thiquaid Shadow Deu for checking in.
The Quiet Shadow. Ugh.
If I can summon anything, I would just summon every single Team Fortress 2 character, even from the comics. Persephone_Chaos said, fine, I summon Amaterasu, Japan's lesbian sun god. I hope I didn't misspell that. I summon the glitched Bedrock Edition Wither that is indestructible and invisible.
Is it?
Asuno_official said, I would summon Soldier TF2, as long as he doesn't have any weapons it would be funny AF.
What if he does?
Crusade Exp said, what if we summon Neptune but instead of the Roman god it's the one from SpongeBob?
Which one? There's two. Actually, there might be more. Are we talking about the bald King Neptune or the not bald one?
Oh no, what have you done? Why would you summon Soldier? He's gonna teleport bread. Letty Grow said, bro, you gotta think outside of the box. I would summon a machine that would be able to summon anything I want as many times as I want. I summon Ares.
What does Ares even do?
Asuno_official said, if he does I die and it wouldn't be funny frown. What if we summon Shutterwalk to repeat all the on-play abilities of those we've been summoning this whole time?
I don't even think Ares does anything.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, Jesus also has the touch of death, though he only used it on a fig tree in the Gospels. Ares once got trapped in a jar for years. I summon a sentient sandwich that can regenerate itself and feel a pain. Citrus_drop said, you're thinking of SpongeBob's version of Poseidon. Ares punches first and asks questions later. How about I just summon Metal Gear Rex?
That's literally every god. That's kind of the thing about like Greek gods. They like criticize
an anti-feat
mortals
is still a feat. It's just the opposite of impressive.
They criticize mortals for the same things they do.
said, you can also turn into the thing you summoned if you want.
Oh, then I would go for... I can't do Doctor Manhattan. You become apathetic. It's not very good. Also, you become blue. No one
The
wants to
quiet
become
Shadow
blue.
Deus said, I'd summon Golden Freddy to jump scare you because why not?
Flash isn't very
Ares
good. You
never
get your.
had non-consensual sex. Mars
That
did,
is true.
but I didn't summon Mars.
That is true.
I would just become Kirby and eat the entire world to prevent any more of this.
Why? I would probably summon. Well, not Superman. Superman's too. Now, Superman's powers aren't diverse enough. I want someone with like diverse
Onion.
powers. Probably someone who can teleport. Either like someone who can teleport, maybe fly, maybe
How
generate
about you
wealth.
become Shrek?
Or at least someone who can steal money from
Loopy Loon
banks.
5401 said, I'd summon Quetzalcoatl.
How about you become Shrek? Shrek doesn't have good enough powers. You need good powers for that. For like to qualify.
I want to be a yellow Pikmin. No thoughts, just Pikmin.
Right. I'll save this for now.
Early Supermen have a lot of power. He can even shoot mini clones of himself.
That is true. There's a lot of bullshit powers. But I want like powers that are fairly consistent. I want like a power
Become
that
Metro Man. He is insanely fast.
It can't teleport though.
Asuno_official
It has
said,
limits.
I summon a random Uck, like spin a wheel of all OCS in the world and the one it takes I would summon it, be it from Mr. Poodle to Cthulhu.
I would make an OC that doesn't get depowered, who can teleport, create matter,
said, I'd summon a Quetzalcoatlus.
create matter out of nothing, manipulate energy, can time travel. Has the ability to make save points. I don't know. Time never covers that naturally.
Eagerfelix7755 said, I'd summon any of the Egyptian or the Mayan gods. What do you think?
Why?
When I say fast, I mean, he can do an entire day's worth of activities, faster than light can travel. I summoned someone from a kid's show. They always end up being op, and they don't kill people.
No, here's the thing. Like, they also get like some bullshit, bullshit things that can harm them. Like Bugs Bunny can survive a freaking apocalyptic freaking world level attack, and then he gets like concussion from a bat to the face. Oh,
Madness Saturday super chatted for $20.
thank you for
Guess
the
who?
$20, Madness Saturday.
Persephone_chaos said, Wait,
Wait.
no, I'd summon Technoblade. Toon Force only works if it's funnier that way.
Wait, you're
Letty Grow OOO said, I would summon Catzilla as choice 1, choice
You're
2
the-
I would become the Dragon Girl, no questions asked, choice 3 I would become Atachi the Kaiju.
You're the one who...
Loopy Lou 5401 said, yes, Bat Witch is canon now.
Wait, YouTube won't let me see like your past messages, but I remember you. You're the one who gave...
Madness
You're the one who
Saturday
gave
super
like...
chatted for $10. Yup, lol.
Thanks for the 10 again, Madness. Madness Saturday. No, please. It won't let me show like the... It won't show me the older messages. But I know it's you. I know you're the one who gave... You're the one who super chatted like $100. I think it's more. YouTube, I need to confirm. I don't remember. YouTube won't let me see your past messages. I don't know why. I think I can confirm it somewhere. No, it won't show me like
Hold
past
up, guys. If
a
somebody
certain
becomes
time.
a pyro from TF2, we can finally know their gender.
It won't show me that past like a certain point.
Madness Saturday super chatted for $10. It's
Oh, no.
okay. Take the love. Yes, I did in fact give that much before.
Yeah, thank you again for the 10, Madness Saturday. I appreciate
Let
it.
it grow. Said.
And
"This
thank you for
YouTuber
all the
is
gifts
awesome."
for the... And thank you for the past donations too. Actually, let me see if I can...
I summon Orc. Ron, are you crying?
No. I don't cry. I've never cried in my life. I won't let me. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I have an idea for a weapon where... I have an idea
What
for
have
like
you
a series
drawn?
of weapons where they're made of wood, like entirely made of wood, or at least mostly made of wood. So they don't have like, but so they can't hold
Hourly
like an
outbreak
edge.
incoming.
Like none of them have like edges, but so like a short, like a sword. It's basically just a wooden sword or a wooden whatever this is. Looks like a freaking slab of wood. So you can't cut anything with them, but they have like really weird magical effects. I think that would be cool. Sorry, that's what I'm drawing
Persephone
right now.
_ chaos said, alright, I have to hope off sadly. GN everyone tilde.
Alright, see ya, Persephone. So like the idea is that there's a series of weapons. One of them is this. And then it's like a gamba
Is this
sword.
heavy witch hunter guy?
Yes. It's like a gamba sword. Where if you have a chance to... You have a chance that when you swing it, you get like a shockwave. I think that would be cool.
Ecofelix 7755 said, which deities / gods are more powerful / scary, Mayan or Egyptian gods / goddesses?
Greeks are. Nah. Greeks are scarier than both, I would say. But I think. I think Mayans might be scarier. Though I don't really know much about
Loopy Loon 5401
about
said,
Egyptian.
considering nobody worships the Egyptian or Mayan gods, I imagine most gods are more powerful than both.
What did the Egyptian gods do?
His sword should just be able to shoot a bunch of tiny magical projectiles that takes like a few seconds to ready up like a machine gun. Do you get what?
I'm thinking like if you...
Doesn't the Norse mythology stuff have a vaster cosmology because of the world tree stuff?
I think. Alright, so like the thing is like you get shockwave if it hits the ground, you get a shockwave. The shocks
Bomb said, "Hey Ron, what
shakes the ground, making a bunch of weapons." So this is what I'm doing. Just drawing a bunch of characters with magic weapons, magic-ish weapons. So I have this. Then I'm thinking like maybe a hammer, a big hammer. But it has like it has toon force, in which like you can't kill anyone with it, but
Letty Crow OOO said, you should do a chain sword. Search up Pacific Rim chain sword, and that's the sword you should do.
You can't kill anyone with it.
Cool.
But you can hit someone over the head and it buries them to the ground. But it doesn't kill them. Also, it can only be lifted by someone with childlike strength. So, like, it'd be funny
do
if
the
it's
machine gun idea.
Machine gun idea. It's like the wielder was like someone's really weak. And if you're strong, you can't lift
Hello,
it.
Ronnie. Just came back from my 10-hour nap.
Hi, Zero Bread. You slept. That's not a nap.
His sword should just be able to shoot a bunch of tiny magical projectiles that takes like a few seconds to ready up like a machine gun. Do you get what?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Letty Grow OOO said, do a chain sword.
I know what you're saying. Hi, DK. Did you end stream already? Oh, you're the ended stream. Bruh. I was gonna raid again. Oh well.
He's heavy machine gun guy.
Yeah, I know.
Ad break. Eagerfelix7755 said, what about a chain link sword like from Soul Calibur? Ivy Valentine, I think is her name.
Ivy... what?
Asuno_official said, necromancy staff to revive P to revive cool people.
Oh, this is the one we searched earlier. Yeah, it's like this is like basically similar. Alright, there's ads. I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back.
Fat cat. Asuno_official said, I am going to start asking for a necromancy staff now.
Oh.
Let it go. Ow said, chat, drink your water.
I'm back. I got water. I got water. These are I need like more ideas for like weirder ones. I only have these two for like the wood weapons.
Ads over.
I could have like a...
Let it grow. Ow said, I said drink your water.
Yeah, maybe like a broken wood sword. Yeah, I don't know what it does though. It does though. Maybe like a lightsaber thing. I don't know.
Thanks Thiely Fox for checking in.
Hi Fox. There's a new one. What new one?
Let it grow. Ow said, I eat water. Remember that heavy witch hunter guy is 100% not based off heavy weapons guy from TF2. He definitely isn't.
Of course it's not.
Characherry_bomb said, Ronim making a dress inspired by your mental ill kite forgot its name Lamau.
Based on what? Mental... What? Ill Knight? Mentally ill knight? You mean the fractal knight? Oh...
Let it grow. Ow said, I choked on air.
Skill issue? Imagine choking on the thing you're supposed to breathe.
The only fox said, just got hit by like a massive thunderstorm and tornado man. And it's hella hailing.
The fuck? Where do you live? Freaking... let's see.
Thanks Monkey King for checking in.
Hi Monkey King.
Let it go ow said, let me eat my air in peace.
Yeah, but it choked on your air.
The Only Fox said, Indiana, USA.
Yeah. Bro.
Let it go ow said, let me eat my air in peace. Matthias Vatskes X9X said, I'm back people, I'm I the basement again.
Yeah. And give me 1 second. Let's
Let it go ow said, I ate too much in one breath.
rip.
You can never leave now.
I want to play No Rest for the Wicked later, but maybe I should play it on stream. I can play it on stream, right?
Thanks Sazarine for checking in.
Well, I'll stream for a bit longer. I'll stream for a while today. Maybe all throughout the afternoon. I kinda need to not fall asleep. I kinda need to not take a nap today because I feel like my sleep schedule has been
Asuno_official
especially
said,
fucked
"Bye, y'all.
recently.
I am now good
Right.
night, sleepy wait what?
Alright, see ya Asuno. So I might play that. I want to fix my sleep schedule just a little bit. I feel like I've been taking longer
Let it grow
naps in the
ow
afternoon.
said, imagine being a ghost that doesn't have hands.
I do have hands. You just can't see it.
Why do my freaking hotkeys don't work on OBS?
What do you mean your hotkeys don't work in OBS? You mean if you're on like the OBS tab, your hotkeys won't work? Because I think OBS has their own hotkeys.
Yep.
Yeah. That happens. Like, when you're in the OBS
Thanks,
window,
Retronicus, for
other
checking in.
hotkeys just don't work. Because OBS has, like, its own hotkeys.
I'm extremely fucked haha. Well, that is a problem for future bread.
Yeah, I have that problem too. So that's why I can like I can't be on the OBS window. I have to click away from it if I want to use my hotkeys. It's a bit annoying, but whatever.
Let it go ow said, if you can have one superpower of your choice, what superpower would you choose? Any superpower and your own superpower too.
There's this one anime called when superpowered battles become commonplace, and there's this one character who can create things. They could create matter. They could create portals. They could create alternate, like, pocket universes.
Calamity 23
and I think that power's like
sorry,
really
Ronnie,
cool.
for missing out of your streams today because I have tutor.
That's a really cool power. Oh, don't worry about it, Mr. Calamity.
The only fox said,
I mean, like,
"Go to
I'm
bed
pretty sure,
now,
like...
lol." Also, these knights look like acorns that came alive and decided to be fine. I mean that in the best way possible. Anyways,
thanks.
good night.
Alright, see ya. See ya, only fox.
LoopyLoon5401 said, my superpower would be infinite money.
Yeah, but like, if you can do the creation thing, you can just make money. Which is why I chose that. But I also don't want it to be too overpowered. I don't want to see, like, all throughout time and space. That's probably gonna suck. If I can make my own power, I'll choose the power to copy whatever power I read on like a wiki page.
Let It Grow OOO said, I was dreaming of a very big chocolate bar and then when I woke up, my table was gone.
Then have like a few superpowers, like
with the power of creation you can create antimatter, which means lots of money.
Yeah. Of course, that's why you create antimatter. You sell it.
LoopyLoon5401
It's for selling.
said, all Batman needed was money.
All Batman needed was money and plot armor. Freaking Tibetan monks.
Let It Grow OOO said, I accidentally ate a star.
No. Don't you hate that when
Can
that,
I watch
when that
stream
happens?
while I stream?
Yeah.
Charicherry_bomb said, I really want to show you my fractal dress but my art style sticks. Well, it's mid but still I'm still proud of it though.
Just post it on the community tab. You don't have, you don't. It's fine. I'd appreciate it. Alright, let me just finish this real quick. Finish this sketch, then color it. Shoot that in.
I have an idea that's kinda like the shrifts from Bleach where each person is randomly assigned a letter and a word for this letter and that word give. LoopyLoon5401 said, Let It Grow is going to drop a black hole in the toilet tomorrow. Let It Grow OOO said, have you ever had that one night where when you were just about to go to sleep but instead of your mind thought of the most embarrassing moment of your life and then you cano?
Even when your brain just replays like the worst moments of your life. So you can't sleep anymore. Yeah.
It's called the time for your weekly depression time. Let it go. Oh, said, yep.
Do you know why your brain does that?
Loopy Loon 5401 said, beer helps when your brain's being a jerk at night.
Yeah.
Them their power, however, the random powers are chosen at the end of the year and those without are ostracized.
Bruh.
'Cause brain evil.
Yes.
Why does brain do what?
No, where it replaces like your worst memories. All the worst decisions you made.
Esserine said, Roni, what are you drawing? Also, for the city built from an old god, you said the meat fights back. How does it fight back? Does it like eat people?
It fights back. Or just like
Mercalamity 23
comes
said,
to life.
I have this dream today and it's about me in a tall building with multiple floors. First floor, a room filled with plants. Second floor is a cold but oddly nostalgic. Third floor is filled. Why?
Maybe some of them become...
Let it go. Oh, said, help me, evil Larry has a black hole even though I could easily eat that black hole. I'm full cause I accidentally ate that star. I'm cooked.
Rip. I dreamed today and me in tallest building with multiple floors. First floor is filled with plants. All this stars work.
If the flesh wins, does the turtle resurrect or reanimate into some sort of undead god monstrosity?
It takes like... It's been trying to regenerate for like millions of years. I doubt it would win anytime soon. Like I'm thinking like whenever it's like it can't really get close to get going back to life. Like something something catastrophic happens. Like maybe the flesh becomes self-sufficient, that it like comes to life on its own.
5401
and
said, if the giant turtle isn't entirely dead yet, can you shrink one of its bones down to use as a wand?
Yeah. It's actually like what that's why
for the follow.
That's why it's
Welcome
good.
To the basement.
It has like
you can never leave.
The bone still has like part of its soul, like part of the soul, and it's fairly big, so you can use it as a wand. That's why it also makes for good magic weapons. Hi Yoshi Watcher. Thanks for the follow. Hi Filipino YouTube artist. Who says in my YouTube
just
shorts.
Extremely big?
Not all of them. They are generally big, but not all of them.
Springtrap 68 said, Michael, don't leave me here. Michael, help me. Given
Generally, though, they are.
Would its shell make incredibly durable and protective armor plating?
Yeah. Its bones are nigh indestructible. I mean, it's not indestructible. It's like very hard.
Esserine said, so does that mean that if you harvest the body of an old god, you can use its soul as a wand?
Yeah. But like each portion is like...
Let it grow. OOL said, who is stronger? SCP-3166, which is Garfield. Instead of eating lasagna, he eats stars for breakfast, black holes for lunch, and galaxies for dinner, and universes for dessert. Or you?
You can't kill Garfield. Garfield is beyond time and space. So I guess I would win. I would win. If I lock in, I can win.
Springtrap 68 said, yo guys, some dad mentioned my friend's daughter, Charlotte Emily, and then I said that I killed her before I got spring clapped by Ghost.
The frick? The hell are you talking about?
Chara_Cherry_bomb said, Chat Ron said I could post my fractal dress in the community. Does he mean mine or his? And how am dumb? Thanks, Poker_.
You can post it in my community tab. Hi, Poker.
Didn't these FNAF reference stuff happen last stream or something? LoopyLoon5401 said, does that mean there's a bone which you use as a turtle bone wand to control skeletons, including the ones in people who are still alive?
I actually know.
Springtrap 68
how would you control
said,
the skeletons?
It's in my own lore in a game.
I'm gonna be honest. How do you control skeletons? They don't have flesh.
Let it grow. OOL said, I know somebody you cannot defeat, Evil Larry.
I can beat Larry. Evil Larry's just a negative version of him. I can beat him. I'd win.
Mercalamity23 said, describe Slimewitch personality in 3 words. Gary.
Describe?
Perhaps the bones act as a framework that you then graft some sort of ghostly matter substance to whenever you reanimate it.
Maybe. Describe Slimewitch's personality.
You can move the bones with magic.
Clumsy? Clumsy. Kinda dumb. Oh, those are 2 words.
Let it grow. OOL said, Evil Larry took me to the grinder. Luckily, I locked in and survived.
Yeah, just lock in.
Springtrap 68 said, Larry has the power of gods, weapons more powerful than universes, and a soul that can power the entire universe.
The
but
slime
I can
lock
became
it.
The way she did because her soul swapped with that of the slime. Have some witches done a similar practice on purpose with
with different creatures? Yes. It's kind of common for like witches to just swap souls with, well, younger bodies. I say common, but like it's just a common way that some witches like become quote unquote immortal. They or Chimar this entire thing, where once they get old, they find like a new body. They swap souls with it.
5401 said, I imagine the Bone Witch would cast invisible magic threads from her wand to puppeteer skeletons like marionettes.
It's not the most efficient though, because you need to find a more like, if your soul's too big, you can't. It's hard to transfer like your entire soul.
Defeat you, which is stronger than God Himself. Then who can you not defeat?
Who can I not
some
defeat?
Witches create a new body instead?
Like cloning? Probably. I would say so. I would say yes.
Calamity 23 said, I have a question. What's the whole point of the OC?
It's not the most efficient.
And also, how about the 3 of the Slime Witch?
It's not the most efficient.
Thanks,
I would say. If you're
for checking in.
There's like an upper limit. It's not an upper limit. It's like once you cross like a certain age, it like you lose some of your soul in that transfer.
If you can defeat evil Larry, which is stronger than God Himself, then who can you not defeat then?
No one. I'm built different. What's the point of an OC?
Hollow_Cherry said,
character.
Booger Witch when?
You might use it for your story. Like all characters that exist in fiction are just OCs of the author. Hey, what do you mean?
Loopy Loon 5401 said, I bet Roni can't defeat Entropy.
If I lock in, I can beat him.
Esserine said, who would win in a fight, you or evil you?
Also, I think like when you transfer souls, I think the body also needs to be compatible. You can't just transfer it like on the fly. I think like what Slime Witch did was like
Cherry said, have you in made a panic for healing anxiety and insomnia?
In a panic, and she kind of just got lucky. It's not something you want to do willy-nilly.
What if there was a Stitch Witch that stitches
if your body gets rejected,
with the goal of creating the ultimate immortal vessel for her soul?
If your soul gets rejected, you risk getting drifting.
Said, alright, I'm just gonna goof around in your community and see if I can figure it out.
With a Stitch Witch that stitches creatures' parts together with the goal of creating the ultimate immortal vessel for her soul. Maybe. Like you Frankenstein this entire thing?
How are you so strong at this point you can sneeze and accidentally create a new universe, bro?
I'm built different.
Oh yeah, Roni, why no art tax? Springtrap 68 said, but entropy is the building blocks of life, and if you destroyed it then no more life.
Art tax for what? I paid art tax? What do you mean?
Calamity 23 said, what's the third personality of the Slime Witch?
I mean third personality.
Thank you, Mr_Step.
Last stream when you raided me?
Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
But you weren't streaming.
Yeah. Maybe it's partly humanoid, maybe it's a monstrosity even the elder gods are repulsed by. Point being, she's crazy but also crazy good at her woe.
Sounds wild out there.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, is there magic specific to the old gods that people have difficulty learning without going mad, but promises power beyond the average witch? Then why did you rate me?
Probably. It's a misclick. That was a misclick. It's a misinput.
Springtrap 68 said, also, are there witches that are powered by remnant witches and different type of soul, and because I'm the only of those people?
A what? Oh, Gamba. Yep. Alright. Gamba time. Oh, TK keeps her money. TK actually keeps her money. Hell yeah. Alright. So I have this. I have this. Do I make them into different
Thanks
shorts?
XLR_25 for checking in.
What if I make a shorts
How does
explaining
this
like the
hunter swing
concept
the
of
large sword when his other hand is occupied by another sword? I don't
built
have the
different.
strength, just the control over T.
It's built different.
Mercalamity23 said, where does one go when they die?
IRL or the witch world?
Letty said, if you can turn into a person of your choice, and I mean any person and anything ever of your choice for one day, what or who would you choose?
Can it be fictional? Can they be fictional characters? Or do they need to exist IRL? Alright.
Springtrap 68 said, there's a different type of soul named remnant, which is a soul and they come from kids that died young.
Don't think I have that in my mind.
Charcherry_bomb said, yes. I figured it out. Hope you like my fractal dress, Ron.
Let me see. Newest.
Letty Grow OOL said, yes.
That's pretty cool.
Awesome Kite said, hey Roni, are you still gonna draw the goose or not? Question mark.
The what? The goose? What goose? That's pretty cool. And I want to do the hammer, which is like another wood weapon. Maybe I should just like separate this into different shorts, like what I did with the dragons. So I get like more shorts.
Awesome Kite said, the goose.
What goose?
Let It Grow OOO said, yes, you can turn into anything for one day, even fictional.
I would go for...
Springtrap 68 said, there's another one named Agony and it's the same as Remnant but died angry or mad and I'm made of thousands of agony.
Can I... If I make... Let's say like I have... My character has like the power to make gold. Do I keep the gold afterwards?
Loopy Loon 5401 said, tonight I dine on Eldritch turtle soup, with pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes. Awesome Kite said, the go switch bro.
No.
Let It Grow OOO said, sure.
I'll make a character that can make a lot of gold. Then I'll make a lot of gold.
Springtrap 68 said, what is your soul made up?
It's made by soul. A soul is a soul is a soul. They're the same thing. Made of the same stuff. Ugh.
Springtrap 68 said, I'm just so much agony.
Bruh. Actually, why don't I look for references? What am I doing?
Mercalamity23 said, okay, I may be misunderstanding about your soul magic system. Is it just the molecule of the soul or entirely the soul when using magic?
Yeah, it's just like parts of it. It basically like when something dies,
Loopy
it breaks down into
said, souls taste like chamomile tea.
Anima. Well, like anima is part of the soul, but like anima is basically the building blocks of it. Which is basically just a thing you can control.
Let It Grow OOO said,
okay, so
have you ever played Minecraft story
how this
mode?
works? Nope. How this works is like the soul is made out of like 4 distinct parts: ego, will, memory, and then anima.
Bomb said, ghosts are made of energy, so Ron is his soul and is made up of pure energy.
Then anima. Anima is like the majority part of the soul. And it's controlled by the will. So how it works is that...
said, have you ever played Minecraft story mode?
No, I haven't. So what happens is that this is like inside your body, but there are also souls outside of your body, which is mostly anima.
Super
and what happens is like
said, every time Roni just stops and looks directly at the center of the screen with wide eyes, I feel dread.
Okay, people like the will controls the anima outside, like how it controls it on the inside. It's like trying to like extend itself.
Mercalamity23 said, what if the witch?
Trying to extend. It's like trying to control it like an extension of itself. If that makes sense. Now, when something dies, like let's say something dies, this is like the thing.
Springtrap68 said, are there other witches in our universe that are made of other souls other than normal souls?
No, the soul is like the same thing. It's like a universal thing. Everything from gods to freaking bacteria,
said, those three
they're
things
made
are
out of
from
the
your
same
brain,
thing.
buddy. How do I turn off stream in Twitch and Obs? Awesome
How do I
KJ
turn off
said,
stream in
try
Twitch?
drawing a
What?
cathode ray tube TV.
They're made from your brain. Yeah, in freaking reality. But it's also like a part of your soul.
Sorry Roni for the typo. But what if a witch used the item from Minecraft, the Totem of Undying?
Then they don't die. They have one life. What happens is like the soul gets out, and without like the anima to hold together the
Brian
will, the
Fuller
ego,
said,
and the
what kind of witch are you
memory,
drawing?
they just break down and become anima. Some of them is like,
Hey Woni, wanted to woo ask how's you debut and hope who had a good day yesterday.
what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, poker?
Springtrap68
I woke up
said, in my
late
universe
yesterday.
there are two types, remnant and agony.
Okay. Chad, like what the mages control are like the anima in the air, which is like the soul. It's not part of the soul.
Is there a god that achieves godhood by consuming souls?
Yeah. I mean, they're already god. They're already a god because like, because they are also old, but part of like their soul mass is because they ate it, and that old god is the dragon god. But yeah, like that's basically the premise. Like people ask that, I might answer that in the thing because I don't think people watch all my videos. Where people ask like, "Oh, you're using a soul isn't that evil?" Like everything, like soul is omnipresent.
Said, and if you already forgotten, remnant is made of kids that died. Agony is same, but they're angry or mad when died.
Okay, like the anima is like the frick. Like there's always soul everywhere. So that's like trying to abstain from like saying I'm not gonna eat anything because there's life everywhere, because the plants are alive and can feel pain or whatever. Like, bro.
Mercalamity23 said, I had to leave the stream since my homeschool is coming. So goodbye and have a good day.
Alright, see ya, Mr. Calamity. But yeah, everyone can like use magic without feeling guilty, because like there's soul everywhere. Souls from people, from animals that died.
Souls can possess anything that have joints, arms,
souls
heads,
from animals,
and stuff that is the same with a human but metallic.
Souls from animals and plants and bacteria. Okay. One second. Frick. There. I need to make the post better. And
At Erikamini asked if I could ask, what is today's stream about? Loopy Loon 5401 said,
just
are there
drawing.
ghosts in your setting? Are they people whose anima wasn't dissipated by death?
Drawing a bunch of like weapons, basically. Are there ghosts in your setting? Are there people whose anima wasn't dissipated by death? Yes. If you have a strong enough will,
68 said,
or
plus Remnant and Agony can also fuse together into one, or even 5 can fuse into one animatronic.
right, if your will is like strong enough, or like you have like, let's say you're vengeful. You're vengeful people, like when they die, their wills basically try to hold like their soul together. It's not perfect, but that's basically what happens. Like it tries to hold itself together, and then like it tries to fulfill like it tries to like
Awesome Kite said,
take revenge.
by the way, Roni, are you
basically
drawing the Hammer of Justice? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I don't know what to call this. It's like a hammer weapon made from like a stump, a tree stump. Basically, it's not a tree stump. It's like a section of a tree. So it's kind of shaped like this. And basically, the idea is that you can't.
The
If you're stronger than a child.
Letty Grow Ow said, if you had to remove a creature and replace it with a custom creature of your choice, which one would you choose?
A creature? Fuck, a lot of like. Can we remove viruses? So I'd remove rabies. Then I'll replace it with freaking I don't know, happy virus or whatever. Like anything but rabies.
DXL00007 said, is this the saw blade witch, and if not, can you add a small version of her in it? Charicherry_bomb said, Lemon, where are you? I miss you.
What is that? I like this boss.
Springtrap68 said, the souls can only go free when they die in a fire or other things, as long as they're contained in the fire. Letty Grow Ow said, yes you can.
Bruh.
LoopyLoon5401 said, is the soul like a eukaryotic cell with the anima being the cellular membrane that contains the will, memory and ego as its organelles?
Yes, something like that. Also, like the yeah, I also approach like how the soul evolves to something similar uh in a similar fashion. So like the soul exists as anima first, and then like creatures started developing more complex like the will, memory and ego are like all evolutions from
Let it go. Said, I'm eating
evolutions
my
of the
charging
soul.
cord and it has a tingle to it.
So like more primitive creatures like bacteria don't, some of them don't have, well, most of them don't have uh they don't have memory and they don't have ego. They have a little bit of a will. And then like the more complex a creature is, the more complex like their soul becomes, basically.
Brianniverse_gaming said, what song is on Twitch? I'm switching back and forth and I like the song.
It's right now. Well, the one before was Bansaka by Tuki. The other one before that is Thought Musica by Ado. Right now, the one playing right now is One Voice by Rokudenashi. Ikiru.
Let it go. Said, yesterday I was dreaming of eating a big marshmallow, but then as soon as I woke up, my pillow was gone.
Bruh. Bruh, your pillow got stolen by the pillow bandit.
Springtrap68 said, also, even if the kids die they will remember their killer for a long time even if they're old as the universe.
Alright.
Hourly ad break incoming. Toodles_the_ankle-biter said, why does water aliwas taste so good during like 3 a.m?
Ah.
DXL00007 said, so can you please add a mini saw blade which that help make the hammer, and if you do I will stop asking. LoopyLoon5401 said, I understand will and memory, but is ego supposed to represent self-awareness?
Yeah, like your own consciousness. Well, it's more like ego is basically a bunch of your personality traits. No one actually knows where the consciousness is. It's a bunch of it's actually more of your.
Said, what's it like being a ghost 24/7?
It's fine.
Toodles_the_ankle-biter said, what would a horse switch look like?
What would a horse switch look like? It would look like this. I can't draw a horse. How the fuck do you draw horses?
DXL00007 said, so is it a yes or a no?
The what? Bro,
Springtrap
Bro,
68 said,
I
was
keep
killed
saying
by
I
a suit
can't
and
make
I got transported into a
I
ship
can't
and got
make
put back into one piece and
a
died for the
witch
last
unless
time
I
by
know the
pile of
lore.
spaghetti.
Unless like I have a good lore for it. Bro.
Is there an example of a cute goober in the witch setting who isn't actually super evil like a certain business dragon? Let
A
it go.
cute goober?
OOL said, if you eat food, does it pass right through you or does it stay? Cornetto or Magnum?
It passes through me. Cornetto Magnum?
Pasteloven 472 underscore
Why the
official
Magnum?
said, who or what are you drawing?
Still not sure. It's like a giant hammer.
Toodles underscore the underscore ankle biter said, looks so silly, I love it.
I haven't really thought about who's like wielding this hammer.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, so the body acts as a container for the anima, but once you lose it you would be entirely dependent on your will to retain your animal lest you ascend?
Yes. And actually even gods have like, because like new gods essentially
Toodles
act
underscore the underscore ankle biter said, it was a normal person turns into witch and they
New-
studied magic to turn it into back, horsewitch.
new gods are essentially
Thank
like
you Lizard Breath
ghosts
for the follow. Welcome to the basement.
without a body.
You can never leave.
Hi, thanks for the follow, Lizard Breath.
Characherry underscore bomb said, okay, I'm gonna go. And brag
Right,
to
see
my
ya.
friends about my dress being seen on your stream. I know I'm fangirling, lol, it's a habit.
See ya, Chara. Okay. So like the idea is that they
Springtrap 68 said, can you make a universe that is kinda like my universe?
no. Sorry.
Letty Grow OOL said, do you have any organs?
I sold it. It takes too much space. Like
Maybe the
It-
hammer is being wielded by the mischief witch, who makes nonsensical magic items and spells that frustrate those who believe in the
Yeah.
proper.
it kind of stops like
Pasteloving 472 underscore
my organ
official
just
said,
doesn't sound
I
that
eat
good
water
anymore.
and drink
So I sold
food.
it. Right.
Ad break.
Maybe the hammer is wielded by the mischief witch who
Toodles
makes
underscore the
nonsensical magic
underscore
items.
ankle biter said,
Actually,
why
maybe.
is the hat so big? IITSMTA check and buy. I want big Havk.
No, they just yeah.
Springtrap 68 said, bye guys. Oh, and also, I always come back.
Alright. See ya.
Thanks Smoiadra for checking in.
Hi, Smayad.
Pasteloving 472 underscore official said, make this make sense. I eat water and drink food.
You you eat ice and then you drink smoothies.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, the new gods are ghosts? So they were mortals at some point, or were they always
No,
ghosts?
it's not that they're mortals. Yeah, they're made of mortals. Imagine like all of the alright, when someone dies, let's say they die here. Like part of their
Snowhander
soul.
said, Roni, I'm going to stream, bro. Just wanted to say hi.
I see. Yeah. Alright, so like when someone dies who's not religious, if their soul just dissipates because like their will doesn't have anywhere to go. But if you're religious and you really believe in like your god, that you're gonna go there.
Said, I can't feel my bones. God to medieval Larry.
Part of your soul sticks. Basically your will. Like it like part of your soul essentially tries to go to that god. And if that god doesn't exist,
DXL00007 said, well, I have recommendation for the saw blade, which is that the two of these witches are sisters, and the saw blade which helped make the hammer but then was taken away by witch hunters and...
Bro, I can't force it like that, please.
Just Anime Edits 002 said, on my screen is blurry, oh never mind, there we go.
Please chill on the saw blade witch.
Ads over. Let it grow. Oh said, Evil Larry is God.
Alright, so like if like the soul, like if the god doesn't exist, it basically like it also dissipates eventually. But if there's enough people who believe in the same god and they all die like simultaneously, at least like in like a short span of time, there's all basically like forms like that god. And then whenever someone dies, like who also believe in the same god, it grows the god until like it becomes like conscious. So that's how like a new god forms. Now a new god is essentially like a ghost in the fact that they don't have a body, and they will eventually like dissipate. So they either have to like find a place to store their soul. They can either
DXL00007 said, I will chill when you make a sketch of the saw blade witch.
That's not an option, bro. Please. I'm being serious. You can't stop freaking doing the same request over and over. You can do one per day.
Let it grow. Said, what does the outside of the universe look like?
Who knows? Like the new god could either like separate, like basically separate their souls amongst their followers, like cloud storage or whatever.
5401 said, if the new gods are composed of many wills and egos, can they suffer internal conflicts between the individuals that make up their beings?
Yes. But their like ego basically is shaped by like the belief of the followers.
Witch is just a witch made of sawgrass. That's it. She doesn't have cool saw magic. She's just heavily inconvenient in everyday town now.
Yeah.
Just Anime Edits 002 said, these bills cannot be this high.
Bruh. So like the new god can either like basically separate their soul amongst like their followers so they don't dissipate, or they can store themselves into like a physical organic object, or they can basically create or like take space, make a pocket dimension, so like their soul don't dissipate, and like that pocket dimension essentially becomes their space.
Which per stream?
It's not one request per stream, but like just don't freaking annoy me with the same request over and over. You know? So like
Let it grow. Ow said, I think we are already in the fourth dimension if we are in the third dimension, and if we stack multiple universes, which are made out of third dimensions, then we'll get the
so like, let's say this is space. This is like
over and over in the same stream or in general?
what do you think?
Same stream?
Both.
Just anime at its 002 said, you should be hired as an artist, like you make good drawings for some sort of reason. Keep going and never give up.
Thanks. Alright, so like frick. So like a new god basically bypasses it by like creating like their own space where like a soul can't dissipate anymore. If like
How did the dementia which one keep getting requested then?
no, that's fine. That's like one request per day. It's like a bit. I never made that into a rule. Like a rule in chat.
Let it grow. Ow said, tall women or short women?
I mean, like just have some have a little bit of social awareness. Yeah, I'm not gonna like say, oh, you can't request like a certain thing. But let's have a let's have a
Loopy Loon 5401 said, can anything contain anima or only organic matter?
generally only organic matter.
Thank you Theater God of Jujutsu for the follow. Welcome to the
Thanks for the
basement.
follow, the
You can
Dragon
never
of
leave.
Jujutsu. I probably explain that. I didn't really explain that well on like my
Just anime at
video
its
for
002 said, this is plenty of
New
vibes.
God. But yeah, it's basically what happens. Like
Let
New
it go.
God
Ow
is
said,
essentially
which do you prefer, tall women or short women?
the soul. Not both. Give me 1 second.
DXL00007 said, fine one per day, but you must pick for a day to draw. Okay, and who agrees?
No, like I said, like I can't just make one that I won't like. I'm not gonna like get freaking.
Women are cool regardless.
I'm not
of
gonna
height.
reward.
Tall women just mean more woman to hug.
I'm not gonna reward
Pasteloving
just being
472
bombarded.
underscore official said, what time is your next live?
I can't stream tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment. So I don't know. I might stream if I can get home early, but probably not. But yeah, I'm not gonna reward like being constantly freaking.
Let it grow. Ow said, burger. Just Anime at its 002 said, are you a superficial,
Like, I'm not
intelligent,
gonna reward
good, and extroverted artist? If so, that's good.
like annoying behavior. Like a lot of people like do like day one, day something something, and I think that's acceptable. It's like, oh, it's they're requesting a thing, they're being respectful in terms of like the request. Shows persistence. Without like going over the line. I'm more likely to do that if I see like, oh, it's a high day, like they did a lot of days. And I see it, I'm like, yeah, I might do that. I have a decent idea.
DXL00007 said, well then I will make my saw blade witch myself, but then can you remix it or somebody?
Yeah, if you want to do the saw blade witch, you can do it yourself. You have free will. You can draw yourself. If someone wants to likes your idea, then they might redraw it. I said I don't have an idea for a saw blade witch, like a saw blade witch right now. You might post it, maybe like. Honestly, like there are a lot of like
just
people drawing.
002 said burger
witches here, so I don't know. I might redraw some of them. Like, there are people who draw them on my community tab. They have pretty cool designs, to be honest. Like some of them have pretty cool designs.
LoopyLoon5401 said, how would possession work in your world? Would a ghost push someone's soul out of their body or inject their will, memory and ego into their victim's anima?
Yeah, essentially like you're trying to invade the body. So you're like trying to...
Just Anime 002 said, Brugger.
Like possession works in the... Let's say this is like a person that... This is a person with like their own... Like... Their own ego, their own ego, anima, and their own ego, will, and memory.
Say I in the chat if you like tall and a thick woman. Sapy if you like short and skinny woman.
So like when you're possessing someone, you're gonna like the soul, like this, like let's say ghost. It's trying to force themselves into like this
just
person.
Anime at its 002 said burger.
If this person has like a stronger will, they won't get possessed. But if they have weaker will, they're probably gonna get like pushed aside. So there's gonna be like.
Let it go. Said.
So it'll be
I in the chat if you like tall and a thick woman. Sapy if you like short and skinny woman.
So it'll be like two sets of like personality, and the one that's getting possessed is like getting pushed out essentially. So they can't control the body as much as the one that's possessing. Now the body has like innate defense against this. So the soul the one possessing needs to be like insanely strong, way stronger than the one being possessed.
Let it grow. Said
burger. Got them.
Just Anime at its 002 said, Berger. Let it grow. Said, burger.
Okay. Maybe I can't make this today. Frick. I feel like I can make this like funnier.
Let it grow. Oh, said burger.
What if it's like? What if it's actually just a little girl?
Let it grow. Oh, said burger.
Stop!
Let it grow. Oh, said burger. Let it grow. Oh, said burger. Loopy Loon 5401 said, so ghosts inject their will, ego and memory into a living person like how a virus injects its RNA into a cell?
Yeah, something like that.
Just anime at its 002 said, Dr. Pepper.
Okay. But yeah, so that's basically like similar to like how like some witches try to like get a new body. They basically need to push out the existing soul inside.
Let it grow. Oh, said, no more burger.
Which is how like okay, good, thanks. Which is how like maybe that's how the slime witch was able to swap souls with the slime so much easier than that's how
Just
she was
anime
able to
at
do it
its
so easily.
002 said, can I say 6, 7 or no?
I would prefer you don't. That's how she was able to like swap souls with it. It's because like slimes don't have complex souls essentially. They don't have memory, they don't have ego. And their will is like very weak. They're not very complex creatures. That's why they don't have like they were able to take over it without much of a fuss.
Ash 2013_high said, Roni, have you ever seen the Japanese snow fairy? There are little bundles of joy.
Isn't that the bird? Jap. Yeah. It's the cute like circular bird. Yeah, I saw that.
Just anime at its
That's pretty
002
cute.
said, okay, I'll stop saying burger or 6, 7, it's cringe anyway.
Yeah, thank you.
Let it grow. Oh, said, burger, just kidding, kitty instead.
Alright. Just don't spam, please.
Let it grow. Oh, said, what do you mean burgers cringe?
It's not that burger is cringe. Actually, Twin Tails may be funny.
Ash 2013_high said, "What on earth happened while I was gone? What did a burger do?"
War crimes. Would you have done to say? Hi, Talo523. Yesterday.
Ron, I have returned from one of the many spaces between worlds, specifically the abyss, not the ocean or space.
Cool. Hi, Kane.
Let it grow. Ow said, "I need to chill out now or else I will explode."
Alright. Actually, maybe I should just edit this.
Ash 2013_high said, "I'll gotta go to sleep. See y'all tomorrow."
Alright, see ya.
I
night.
found abyss bacon and abyss hot chocolate.
Good night, Ash.
Math problem. Gunwitch has 3 guns. Worm takes away 2. How many guns does Gunwitch have now?
Math
Just
problem.
animate
Gunwitch has
002
3
said,
guns.
"Don't spam or
Worm
you'll
takes
be
away
timed
2.
out."
Worm takes away 2. How many guns does Gunwitch have now? 3 and a dead worm.
Correct. You win a brand new tank.
Oh yeah.
LoopyLoon5401 said, "So it's easier for a ghost to possess an animal, but does the biology of their host affect their intelligence and other characteristics?"
I wouldn't say it's easier. It is like the compatibility is also like important. Well, yes, you can probably possess an animal if it has like less will. Like there is a chance that there's like a bigger chance of
Pickleball
you
said,
getting
"I think Kexi would be a
rejected.
top. What do you think?"
Maybe. I think the idea is that slimes are more pure and like they don't have a they
Thank
really
you Poison
reject.
Infinite for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
Like they're so primitive that they can't really reject.
Poker has 3 bottles of
much of the
vodka.
souls.
Gunwitch has 2. You hand her 1. How many does Gunwitch have?
All of them. She gets all the vodka. Yeah, that's basically
Just anime at its 002 said, "If Johnny has 16 apples and Michaela gives 16 more, how many apples does Johnny have?"
the what? There's 16 apples. Miguel gives 16 more. Bruh.
Let it grow. Ow said, "Would you rather get rid of
32.
burger or get rid of racism?"
Why would I want to get rid of burger? Burgers are fine. I go for it. Is that good enough pose? I feel like we can make this more interesting. I'll save it. I'll save
Thank
this
you,
post,
Pinkridge
but...
3 for the follow. Welcome to the basement.
Oh, thanks for the follow,
You can never
Pinkridge.
leave. Jason Cooper said, "Hello, Roni. Can you draw the
Hello.
gambling witch inspired by Hawkery from JJK?" This drawing
we haven't
is
done
giving
the
me very
Gamble
out
Witch.
to hammer
Maybe.
people's toes vibes. A slime doubles in size every day. On day 15 it takes up 1/4 of the cave. What day will it take up the whole cave?
It takes 1/4 of the cave. Day 17.
The answer is never. I killed it.
The only right answer.
Just anime at its 002 said, "Would you get 2 sportsmanship every time you win a soccer game? Or a prize from Roblox that is fake?"
What? What's...
Letty Grow OOL said, "I'ma go pass out."
Alright, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, let it go. If you need to sleep, just go to sleep. Streaming for a bit longer today, because I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Well, unless I can get home early, which I doubt. Last time I went to the doctors, it took so long. Took like half the day. I won't reconnect. God damn it. I think it's this. Maybe I should like lower the bitrate. Where's the bitrate? No, which one was it? Fuck. You know what? We're back. Our stream keeps disconnecting. I think it's like my multi-stream thing. Or it might be my internet connection. It can be my internet connection, right? Tell me it ain't so. I don't know what's happening. Are we back, chat?
Just anime at its 002 said, "RIP to the person who said, 'What do you mean, burger?'"
Alright, we're back. Bro. Alright, good. It keeps disconnecting. Alright. I'm gonna end. If we disconnect again, I'm just gonna end stream. Gotta be honest, like the disconnections are a bit annoying. It's probably like an OBS problem. So I'm not seeing anything wrong with my own internet. Although it could be, I don't know. But yeah, if we crash again, I'm just gonna
Just
answer.
Anime at its 002 said, I have a second tooth coming on the top on my gums.
A second tooth? What? I have a second tooth coming out on top of my gums. You mean like a wisdom tooth?
Let it grow OOO said, don't you freaking dare.
So that's rough. Hi, DK.
Let it grow OOO said, don't give up. Thanks Zero Bama's onest name for checking in.
I need to fix like the thing. It only happened. It only started happening recently. That was only like this week, right?
Just Anime
Or it
at its
keeps
002
disconnecting?
said, no, the doctors said that I can't pull it out.
What? No, the doctor said that I can't pull it out. What do you mean you can't pull it out? Why?
Let it grow OOO said, good luck.
Okay. I don't want to go to. I don't want to go to the
Brian
doctor's, man.
Flower said, the fog is coming. Loopy Loon 5401 said, so did the bat witch find a bat-shaped tree to shrink into her wand, or did she shrink a tree and carve it afterwards?
Maybe. Actually, maybe like, yeah, the bat witch having like a bat wand would be like the thing. Nah, nah. Actually, her lore is she just punches you. It's not actually a wand. It's just a regular bat. Alright, good night, TK. Alright. If we crash again, that's
Just
the
Anime
other
at its
stream.
002 said, it's not a wisdom tooth, it's a tooth that starts getting shown up on the top right of my gums and the doctor says they can't pull it out. And by the way, burger.
Why? Why can't they pull it out? That's unfortunate.
Just Anime at its 002 said, infection. If they pull it out.
Oh. Well, sorry to hear that. Does it hurt?
Just Anime at its 002 said, it will start bleeding rapidly.
Ugh. But right now, does it hurt? That sucks.
Loopy Loon
God, why-
5401
yeah.
said, "Is there a doctor witch who everyone believes uses healing magic, but she actually just figured out modern medicine?"
Mm.
Just Anime at its 002 said, "And yes,
Is
it
there
will
a
actually
doctor
hurt like hell.
witch?
Don't tell no one."
Who everyone believes uses healing magic? She actually just figured out modern medicine. Here's the thing: in my setting, you actually need to know about modern medicine to actually heal someone. The thing is, you just have like better tools using magic, essentially. Like, yeah, you can probably like you can close up wounds, but like, let's say you have to heal to like cure infections. You need to know how to deal with those infections. There's no one cure all. You need like actual knowledge. Eh. So every white mage has a PhD? No. You could just be like...
Loopy Loon 5401 said, "So every white mage has
Your
a
turn.
PhD?" Thanks Sakura Rocks for checking in.
You could also just have first aid training. If your goal is to just like close up wounds, you don't really need that. But infections, yeah. Like autoimmune diseases, yeah. Freaking like...
Sakura Rock said, "Good afternoon, Roni. Just made
Hi,
it home
Sakura.
from McDonald's. Got fries? You want any?"
Sure. Right. Like, ugh. I can't fall asleep. That is gonna, yeah. All right. Okay.
Just Anime Edit 002 said, name and car edit and I'll personally do it.
A what? A car edit? What do you mean car edit?
Thanks Sakura Lax Sleep for checking in.
Hi Sakura. Ooh. Alright. Alright, this. Actually, there's enough time for that. Actually, maybe I should just. I'm just gonna leave that. Okay. I thought my streak was gonna reset. You can just watch like the VOD, right? And it doesn't. And you keep the streak.
LoopyLoon5401 said, what is the state of industry in your world? Have they figured out steam power?
The thing is, you don't need steam power with magic. Like, why would you need steam power if you can set up like an engine where like you can make like a locomotive move with magic, essentially. The problem is like only it depends on the country.
Just Anime Edits 002 said, hey, it's me, Just Anime Edits 002. I am your worker from Dunkin' Donuts. Do you any donuts tilde inverted question mark?
Do you any donuts? You mean do I want donuts?
LoopyLoon5401 said, but how much of the population can use magic?
All of them. Not at like a high degree. But everyone has like potential to use magic.
Just Anime Edits
Anyone can use
002
magic.
said, burger.
And most people do know at least a little bit of magic. It's not everyone. Like everyone, like most people know how to like basically circulate air like around their body, so they don't have to like fan themselves. They can just use magic. That they can move air to their face, cool themselves during a hot day. Most people can probably figure out how to like light a fire. Not gonna be like in any like strong, like it's not gonna be like, it's not like most people don't know complex magic, which is like where like the difference between like a regular person and a mage. Like there's the difference between a commoner and like a mage. Like it's like the level of knowledge. It's like anyone can know. Everyone knows a little bit about chemistry, but only a few people are chemists, essentially. Like, that's basically the logic. Everyone has like some knowledge of physics. Not everyone can be physicists. Not everyone are physicists. And the level of knowledge you need in some fields, you do need like that amount of knowledge. If you want to be able to teleport, you need to know how to make like a
Just Anime at its 002 said,
like an
"UI YouTube is
Einstein-Rosen
going down?
bridge.
What's the reason for it?
Um,
Not everyone who can cook can be a
Did
5-star
I?
chef, basically.
yeah, it requires like knowledge. It requires extensive knowledge, and you need to like dive into it. And like not every most people don't like
I
sharing.
see. So the witches you've drawn up to now are all specialists who mastered one aspect of magic.
Yes, that's basically what happens. Younger witches tend to specialize first at the beginning, and then generalize later. Once they're confident that they can generalize. But yeah, that's why most like not everyone can become witches. Not everyone becomes a witch. It's like the level of dedication and obsession you need. And like I said, it's not like everyone just shares all the knowledge. They don't really have any intention of like sharing knowledge with everyone.
Just Anime at its 002 said, TS going down for real.
Is it? Like imagine this. Like, you're a fire mage and you know a lot about fire, and you publish everything you know about fire. The next time you meet someone who has read all of your research about fire and they want to get all your stuff, they know how to counter you now. They know how to counter your fire magic. Because they studied you. That's what you're gonna do. You're fucked. So most witches just don't share their findings. They know if one of them discovers like teleportation, no one's gonna say, they're not gonna babble. They're not gonna share it with everyone. Maybe they might share it with like some of the people they trust, but for the most part, they're just gonna keep it to themselves so that they can use it and they don't get countered.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, are there magic-powered automatons akin to robots in your world?
Yeah, something like that. Around like golems. But it functions kind of like how undead works. You need to put a soul inside of it. Doesn't have to be like an existing soul. You can just manufacture one. You can just like use soul in the air to manufacture a soul.
JJK fans have proven this isn't the real issue.
Yeah. Bro. No, yeah, but yeah, like if you share your knowledge, you don't really have incentives to do it. You don't have an incentive to share like everything you know.
Amelia Bingley said,
maybe
what
like
are you drawing?
People will share like a little bit of what they know, but no one will share like everything. They're not incentivized to do so. It's a fairly dangerous world. You don't want to get caught with your pants down. This is it's a girl with a big hammer. I don't really know what this character is, to be honest. Kinda not convinced with this character. I might redo it. Just that the idea is that it's like a hammer made of a tree stump. And it can only be lifted by someone no stronger than a child. If you're like a grown man and you try to lift it, you can't. Anyway, yeah. Well, I'll call it. It's fine. I can just redo it if I don't feel like it. Using this one for the post, I'll just redo it.
Amelia Bingley said, Day 3 of asking for a floral witch or a deer witch.
Alright.
Hourly ad break incoming.
What would be the incentive to killing someone who only researches magic, isn't it? And isn't a soldier? Would someone like that be safer to share their findings? What? What would be the incentive to killing someone who only do research magic? To get their resources. Get all the stuff they have. Get all the knowledge they have. Like if they have other research, you'd want to get it. like I said, researching is like very.
Brianniverse_gaming said, is it soul strength? Or could you lift it by limiting your strength?
No, it's muscle strength. If you limit your, I don't think you can lift it by limiting your strength. It calculates your upper strength basically, and if it thinks you're too strong, you just won't be able to lift it. Or like basically you have to lift it with your own strength if you're stronger than if at a certain point. Alright, let me explain it. So like let's say this is like this 2 tons. I'm not sure what the weight is, but it's 2 tons. If you're at around this level of strength, you can lift it basically fairly easily. But after you exceed a certain amount of strength, you have to lift 2 tons. Let's say like here, you only have to lift like, I don't know, 10 pounds. If you get stronger than like at a certain point, then at the cutoff point, you have to lift the entire 2 tons. Which means you either have to be really weak or really strong to lift it. And in my setting, no one can lift 2 tons on their own. No human, at least.
Naira_Twilight said, so they keep the more powerful knowledge/research to themselves, but small info stuff that doesn't matter they would tell?
Yeah, basically. Like, if it doesn't threaten them, they might be willing to share it. but they will keep the big ones. If not, just to like basically sell. They might sell like info that could threaten them, but generally they don't want to.
Ronnie's world is full of femboys.
No. There's exactly one femboy.
LoopyLoon5401 said, "Isn't the soul in the air just pure anima, since ego and memory would pass on without the will to stick around? Can anima alone make a soul?"
Bacteria are just like mostly anima. It's not pure anima. It's mostly anima. There are still like memories and ego and will that lingers. Let's say like it's like 99.5% anima, and like 0.3%
Citrus _ drop said, "Skeletons
will.
have no muscle mass, so does that mean a living skeleton could lift the hammer?"
Would a skeleton be able to lift the hammer? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna let it. Maybe.
I'd imagine they'd write down what they know and hide it before they die. So if someone is skilled or lucky enough, they can find it.
Yeah, they might
Thanks
write it.
Jason Poopers for checking
but
in.
they would probably encrypt it. They would probably encrypt it so that only them can understand
what gave
it.
you the idea for using souls as the power source / scale?
I just thought like it would be like a good cost. Because I have like a few ideas for like how I'm gonna
Ad break.
I have a few ideas for like some of the character stories, and I think like it just fits.
LoopyLoon5401
I
said,
think a
"So
lot of the
golem in your
story
world could
for
have a little bit of memory or ego? That
a lot of
seems
the
a tad
story
risky."
a lot of the story I have for the sentient witch basically depends on like how the magic system works. The golem in your world could have a little bit of memory or ego. That seems tad risky. Yes. Generally, like those who make golems, they just make it so that the golem has just will and anima. Maybe like ego to process it, but generally like that's how it works. You don't want a golem to have too much of like too much ego and memory. Like maybe some memory to basically so they can remember orders,
said,
but that's
"Beef
about
steak
it."
is so good.
What? Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Shiftfire4511 said, so who would be the strongest character, physically, and how much can they lift?
Physically?
Remember orders and know how to do tasks.
Physically, it's gonna be one of the gods. As a human, though, I don't know.
Naira_Twilight
I don't really.
said, I'm pretty sure you talked about this, but
I
what
really
are the
think it's that
requirements
important.
to becoming a witch, and is it the same for a wizard?
It's actually more like semantics. It's like you can. It's just what people call themselves. Mage is like the generic term.
Sakura Rock said,
And
my bad Roni, I
requirement.
was just eating the food I bought.
The requirement is like magic. It's the same requirement as like I don't know, being a physicist.
LoopyLoon5401 said, so an inexperienced witch could possibly make a rogue golem with a will of their own? Has that happened before, and what were the consequences?
I haven't thought about
over.
I haven't thought about it, but that would be an interesting story idea. Maybe they made something with.
Thanks, Old Man Windbreaker, for checking in.
Maybe they put like a soul of like an existing soul, and then like it goes insane. That could be an idea.
Thanks, Lulubits, for checking in.
Because like ghosts and like undead are like essentially insane already. Like
thanks,
normal
King
people
Kong and
probably
for
won't
checking
do
in.
that. Right. Hi, King Kong Senak. King Kong Enak. Hi, Lulupits. Hi, Old Man Windbreaker.
Sakura Rock said, Rouge Golem filled with an old soul's pure hatred and anger.
Yeah. Maybe they lash out in confusion. They just make it Madoka, basically. That's too much.
Shiftfire4511 said, going off Loopy's question, what if that resulted in a golem witch with a smaller witch that made her?
Maybe.
Let it grow. Oh, said, I'm tired and my eyes hurt.
Then go to sleep.
Thanks for the lurk, Fluid Hatch.
Alright, see ya, Fluid.
LoopyLoon5401 said, wait a minute, golems are typically made of clay, but you said only organic matter could contain anima.
Well, you don't have to, like, it doesn't have to be the entire golem. Let's say, like, a golem like this. It could be, like...
Lulupit said, I just watched a horror movie and I think I'm traumatized.
You could have a golem that's, like, made of, let's say, clay. Let's say metal. Fuck it. This is a robot. The core could just be, like, the core could be, like, the thing that holds the soul.
Naira_Twilight said, are there demons or SMTH similar to them? And are live gargoyles like a thing?
Let me just answer this real quick. So, this could house like the entire soul, like the object inside, and then but you make the golem basically be able to move on its own.
Let it grow. Oh, said, the only thing to do is give you life and purpose to live.
You're basically making a robot with like a soul, essentially. I don't know where you can store the soul though. Like maybe wood, maybe a skull. I don't know. Or demons are something similar to them. Demons are more of a myth than like an actual thing. It's actually a collection of it's like different creatures that people think are demons. Like some of the humanoid dragons are considered demons by some people, but it's a bunch of like not related things that they just say, "Oh, that's a demon." They're not one species.
Lulupit said, I watched Sinners. It is so scary. I prayed like 50 times.
I've seen Sinners. They're pretty good. I really like it. I like how I like how the Native Americans at the beginning, you thought they're gonna come back and save the day or whatever. They just never come back. They said, "Yep, it's fucking nighttime. There's a fucking vampire on the loose. I'm not fucking fighting that." They just fucking left. Those are the smartest. Those are freaking. Those are the smartest fucking characters there. I also like most of the characters aren't even like they're not even dumb. But the fact that like, oh, we're not fighting vampires in the dark. Not fighting vampires at night. Fuck that. I'm going home.
Shiftfire 4511 said, a golem with a clay outer layer, wooden frame, and some sort of esoteric organic heart. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, something like that. Like you can't just say, oh, I'm gonna make a freaking golem out of random clay or whatever. You need to prepare it. Like maybe you can move rocks around with magic, but you have to prep. Yeah, it's all about prepping.
Naira_Twilight said, could multiple souls like combine into a person?
Like I said, that's basically what a new god is. It's a bunch of souls of the believers that died believing really hard.
Lulupit said, after seeing the satanic vampire eating and them kill one-ing each other, I don't think I can sleep.
Seeing the satanic vampire eating and them killing each other, I don't think I can sleep. Yeah.
Letty Grow OOO said, souls only give you life and purpose to live and not to give up as soon as you have life.
What? I'm just not convinced with this character design. Oh. Yeah. Time to sleep when you're ultrasound you're dying inside. I can't sleep in the afternoon. I said I'll try not to sleep in the afternoon because I've been napping too
Letty
long.
Grow Ow said, "You're telling me to sleep when you already sound like you're dying inside."
I took my naps are too long. Anyway, I'm gonna go go pee real quick. Also get food.
Naira_Twilight said, "Can other clothing items like a bow or a watch come to life and take over the host body? Like the living witch hat?" Letty Grow Ow said, "Larry." Letty Grow Ow said, "Chat say Larry." Soul_Catalyst said, "Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 came out and I watched someone play it. Gotta say it was peak. I love how it went."
I gotta heat it up first. Give me 1 sec. Someone asked a question. Can other clothing items like a bow or watch come to life, take over the host body, like the living witch hat? It's not like the living witch hat takes over a body. She's just animating a dead body, essentially. Like she can, but she's actually more of a. She's kind of like a golem, essentially. I'll think about it.
Ow said, "Time for me to actually go to bed. Good night."
I'd see her let it grow. Good night. She's essentially a golem. Like a soul inside inside an otherwise inanimate object. But like her composition is like she's made of organic material. Like she's made mostly of organic material. At least the hat part. Like the accessories, not no. But the main hat body is organic.
Soul_Catalyst said, "That looks like Tedo. No offense if that's mean to you."
It's not. I don't actually know what to do with like the design for this. I want someone that I just want like a small character wielding a big hammer. I just want to make it like work. Without saying, oh, this character actually has like more strength than most people. If that makes sense. Yeah, I need to like maybe work on the design.
The Wanderer 7755 said, "What if the golem had plant roots like nerves containing the soul?"
Maybe. Well, that's just a basic like thing. Basically, like it's just an inanimate object controlled by a soul inside an organic object.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, "Would a
The
corpse be
golem
easier
could-
to animate than a golem since anima has to inhabit organic material?"
Yes, it's generally easier for a soul to animate a corpse because you already have all the things. The only problem is the
said,
rigor.
"Make like a candy child with a big hammer."
It's rigor. It also rots. Generally weaker than regular people because it's a rotting corpse. But yeah, it's generally that's basically how undead works. It's a bunch
on a disco ball guy, and he is hard to draw as he's the first man I've drawn in suit.
Undead works in that if a body isn't like buried, a ghost might find it and possess it, and will try to like avenge itself using that body. But because the soul could like deteriorated between dying and finding the corpse, like they're not very intelligent.
Nicholas Law 2818 said, "What about preserved organic material? As in pickles and the like? They take longer to decay." Danicus07N super chatted for $1.99. Hi.
I'm back. Hi. Hi. What was it?
Loopy Loon 5401 said,
Danicus.
"Is the sentient witch hat's host currently rotting?"
Okay. I'll answer the one before. What about preserved organic materials and pickles and the like? They take longer to decay. Yeah, like if you're a witch and you want undead, you have to like find a way to preserve them. If you want them to like, if you want to have them like long term, you need to find a way to preserve them. You can preserve them in several ways, which is like how, right? Which brings us to this other question by Loopy Loon. Is the sentient witch hat's host currently rotting? No. She has casted time magic, essentially, which is like slows down like how long time passes throughout the body. But it's generally only
DXL00007 said, "Well, it is tomorrow where I am, so can you make a bewitch?"
I already made a bewitch. I already have a bewitch.
No Bloopers 1108 said, "Can I explode?"
Sure. All right. You know what? What other sketches do I have? And this, none of
The
them want that.
Wanderer 7755 said, "So kind of like a mummified corpse would be a more stable undead."
Yes.
Thanks Scraggly Muffin
There are
for
several ways
checking
to
in.
preserve it, but like the most reliable would be to essentially freeze it in time. So like the house
said,
is technically
"Wait, you did well,
rotting.
okay, give me a minute."
Like the girl is technically rotting, but like it takes so long. It will probably be like 100 years before she even like starts. Before she even like
Loopy 5401 said, "So mummies are better
gets
for
rigor.
necromancy than random dead bodies?"
Before she experiences rigor mortis. Or just a few decades. The caveat is that it only
No
works
Bloopers
until
1108 said, "Explodes."
the caveat is it only really works while she's like on top of her. Because time magic is very hard to automate. Think of it as like in D&D terms, like she has like a concentration. And she needs to be like constantly in melee range of the body. So if she ever gets separated, the body should start decomposing faster. Oh, that actually reminds me, I should probably do the comics again.
Nicholas Law 2818 said, "I'm hearing bangs in my house even though I'm alone. I'm afraid I've upset the spirits with my pickle speculation."
Oh, that's rough.
DXL00007 said, "I'll write a puppet witch that can control people with strings."
I mean, are there necromancers in your world? How would that work? I haven't been following it, so I don't know
The
if that's
Wanderer
been discussed.
7755 said, "Are there necromancers in your world? How would that work? I haven't been following for long, so I don't know if it's been discussed."
It's not necromancers in the term that like, oh, if we revive someone, they're the same. You can revive undead. Revive bodies to make them undead, essentially. Maybe if you're fast enough, you can capture a soul as it dies and then put it back into their body.
"Where'd the gambling go, Roni?"
Oh yeah, Gamba. Wait, no, Gamba's been resolved. I don't know. But yeah, it's essentially like you can You can theoretically like grab someone's soul at the moment of their death, and then like cram it back into their dead body. That might work. And then if we can like solve the underlying issue that killed them, you can essentially bring them back to life.
DXL00007 said, so what do you think of the puppet witch?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, if you want to like make someone like revive someone, you need to you need to solve the underlying reason why they died.
Scraggly Muffin said, I meant the slots.
Still here.
Highly Gaming said, hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Nicholas Law 2818 said, during the reanimation of a corpse, can you integrate adjacent to organic matter that was close to the body?
The what? Can you integrate adjacent organic matter that was close to the body? I mean, sure.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, what if the sentient witch hat's host became a ghost after death? How would SWH react to meeting her?
She didn't.
DXL00007 said, oh god damn it. The Wanderer 7755 said, is there magic to enhance one's soul, even if it's only temporary?
One soul? No. You can make your soul bigger by like absorbing more souls, probably. Like theoretically, that's possible. But a temporary buff, no. You can make your body stronger, but your own soul,
Scraggly
no.
Muffin said, if the slots are there, why can't I use them?
Ah. Mm-hmm. And then I got there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nicholas Law 2818 said,
Alright.
did you ever bring up if
See ya, fruit.
necromancy works on plants or fungi? Can't remember.
Necromancy works on plants and fungi? Why would you resurrect dead plants? Theoretically, yes. No reason for them to not work. As long as you can um solve the underlying issue that killed them. But unless that like plant moves, there's no reason to. Or maybe you just like maybe your bonsai dies and you just wanna.
LoopyLoon5401 said, I just realized the sentient witch hat seems to be the protagonist of this world. She has an ally in the mushroom witch and the parasite witch is a nemesis.
Nemesis is a bit of a stretch. Especially since like the parasite, which is basically the first gym. And the parasite witch isn't that strong. Like her host was basically a novice.
Scraggly Muffin said, could somebody
scrub
make a
that got-
binding vow of sorts to increase their cursed inner I mean soul size?
To increase their soul size? Not really?
The living hat witch has a lot of enemies. Parasite witch, the church, witch hunters, etc.
Yep. Some of the dragons.
LoopyLoon5401 said, so you're saying the sentient hat witch has greater does?
Greater what? Greater soul? Is that what you mean? Alright, I'm done eating.
The Wanderer 7755 said, what is the end goal of this creation? Will you
Let me
make a
just-
manga of it, for example?
Let me just put this on this thing.
LoopyLoon5401 said, sorry,
Angle?
typo, so the sentient hat witch has greater foes in the future?
Yes. Of course. End goal of this creation? I don't know. Might make comics, might make some animation. Or might make some freaking chat like novel.
Thank you,
Don't have anything
Rectangular, for the
particular in
follow.
mind.
Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
I'm Rectangular. Thanks for the follow. I don't really have an end goal. I just wanna share the stuff, like my ideas, whenever I can. That should be it. I'd add one more. I'd finish this.
Rita_Ray P said, is there gonna be a happy ending for the sentient witch hat?
There's gotta be an ending she deserves, I would say. Oh shit, where's my meds? Where are my meds? I found it. Alright, that's gonna be a happy ending, yeah. Who knows?
LoopyLoon5401 said, parasite witches can still do magic, right?
Yeah, but they're basically like they're a fairly young witch, fairly inexperienced.
Scraggly Muffin said, could a size witch, as in a witch that can control the size of things by using their perspective to change it, exist, or could you make it?
That's quite literally the first witch I've made. I'm not even kidding. That is the very first one.
Nicholas Law 2818 said, going back on my other weird stuff, can you incorporate both plants and animals into a singular resurrected construct? Consider an undead made from a full course meal.
Can you incorporate both plants and animals into a singular resurrected construct? You need to make it. You need to basically like construct it yourself. So sure, if we can make that work. Let me see if I can find it. This is like my recent redraw of her. But the idea is that she can change sizes. She can change like the size of things she touch. Actually, here it is. It's like the original drawing. This is like 2024. What was this one? But yeah. That was the very first one I made.
Scraggly Muffin said, how much soul power does the size witch's magic take?
A lot. Well, depends on like what she changes. But she basically has a binding vow where she can't use any other type of magic. She can make things bigger, she can make things smaller, and that's all she can do. And in exchange, those like her efficiency for doing that becomes much greater. So like anyone can do like anyone can increase like the size of something to like a certain extent, but her like the extent of how much she can do it is like probably the best in the world. So yeah. Fuck, I don't know what to do next.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, the giant witch should find a clown who is a journeyman or hired to solve her problem.
Should find a what? A clown? What? No, you just say to me. Hmm.